Oops. I'm just going to wait for you guys to get here. I'm going to hang out, see if anybody shows up. Hey, hey, hey. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you doing? How you doing, guys? I want to tell you how I freaking lost a day. Hello. So I lost a day. Let me tell you what happened. So in my apartment, I am fine. And how about you? I'm good. Thank you. But I lost a day. I thought all day today was Thursday. I'll tell you what happened. Hello. Hey, Darla. Oh, let me get, I'm so blind. Sanvi. Ooh, that's different. I like that. Sanvi. So we'll wait till a couple get here, and then I'll tell you how I lost a day. It was crazy. And I'm so mad. Like, I literally thought today, all day, was Thursday. Hey, Ashala. How you doing? Hey, Stacy. Oh, I gotta have my edible. I probably should have ate it a little while ago, but hello, Megan. Megan O'Malley. It sounds like a character in a movie. I'll have to remember your name for my writing. Megan O'Malley. What are you guys doing tonight? Hey, hey, hey. You love edibles? Well, go get one. I actually get these edibles up the street. I live in Rhode Island, right? So it's only legally medicinally. So where I get my vape, I went there one time and I'm like, oh, you have any edible CBD? Yeah, well, you want to try the Delta 8. Hey, David. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, Teddy's in his bag, but I'll bring him out later so you guys can see him. Hello. What's your name? Wait a minute. Wolftown. Oh, I like that. So anyway, she says, you want to try a Delta 8? And I'm like, well, what is that? She said it's got trace amounts of THC. And I'm like, okay. She's like, well, don't take the whole thing. Take one, yada, yada. And of course I took the whole thing, but I got high off of it. It's like $3. And I'm like, well, I'll just get those. Why not? The Wonderful Healer. Hey. No, I've never had the blackout brownie. Holy schmoly. Megan O'Malley. I got to write your name down because I love that. I'm a writer, so Megan O'Malley. Maybe I'll put you, I get an Irish character in my book, so maybe I'll put you, Megan, in my book. Can I put your name in my book? I don't know if that's your real name. Is that your real name? Allison Marinovich. That's a good name, too. I love different names. And I love names that just have a ring to it. So let me tell you about how I lost a day. So anyway, Stacy, you helped me to tune into my own gifts, open myself. Oh, thank you. Well, you guys help me every day. I mean, I have depression and anxiety, and this helps me so much. You have no idea. So as much as you feel that I give to you, and I appreciate you just as much. So thank you. Hey. So are you, Tasha. Thank you. So anyway, my apartment complex, they were coming into the apartment, right? I have this thing on my fridge and it says on the 9th that they would come in because they needed to take measurements. They're putting in like central AC and whatnot. And they're coming next week to do that. So I'm like, okay, I got to clean. My house was literally a mess. And I'm like, I got to clean for Friday. And because I took the vacation, and when I started again, I didn't start on Sunday. I started on Monday doing the tarot readings. Hello. I don't know. All my days this week must have got fucked up. So I dropped Ted off at daycare because he goes to doggy daycare sometimes. That way he gets to play with dogs and run around. He goes to the park every day with me, but I'm not a dog. So hopefully I'm not a dog. So anyway, I bring him to this place that I bring him to. And I'm like, okay, I'll get my errands done and then I'll go back and I'll start cleaning. So I get back here at like 3:30 and I'm like, okay, I'll start cleaning. So I'm starting to clean. I go pick him up and I get there and I'm like, can I make an appointment for to bring Ted in tomorrow? And she's like, we're not open tomorrow. I'm like, you're not open tomorrow. She's like, yeah, it's Saturday. And I'm like, Saturday? Today's Thursday. She's like, no, it's Friday. I literally thought she was crazy. I'm like, oh my God. Like, when you have one of those days where you think all day it's one day. I did that one year when you're supposed to turn your clocks back, when you don't know, you're not paying attention. And then the next day, somebody tells you the time. It's like you just feel lost and disoriented. Missed you too. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Allison. I appreciate that. I know. Time warp. Yes. Disoriented. So brings me to my next topic. I don't know if you know about malachite. Oh, sorry, moldavite, not malachite. Moldavite, right? So somebody had asked me if I had moldavite. And I'm like, you know what? Out of all the crystals that I have, I don't have moldavite. And apparently it was big on TikTok or whatever. And I wasn't aware. I then checked it out on TikTok. And I'm like, no, I know a lot about crystals, but I'm not an expert, right? I just learn as I go. Like with you guys, when I do private readings, I pull crystals. So I'm learning as I'm actually, doing this for you guys. Oh, I'm glad they help. I'm glad they resonate with you. I mean, they're general readings, right? So it's always awesome when you have a reading that resonates and you can take something with it. So anyway, I order some moldavite. Moldavite, check this out, right? And what it's supposed to do is totally transform and change your life. So if you read stories online about moldavite, hi, Lynn. Hi, Kate. Oh, thank you, Kate. I appreciate you. Oh, hey, Joanne. So I just picked it up. So I was doing a private reading before I came on, and I'm like, I'm going to use the moldavite to meditate and call my peeps in because I always hold crystals when I do that. And I'm like, I'm going to use the moldavite. And then I got a Herkimer diamond with, it's like a hydro, it's a rare one anyway. So, and it's supposed to amplify everything. Hey, Annie. Oh, if you go to my Etsy shop, you can order it there. And they take 48 to 72 hours, depending on how many I got to do. Some people put that in their water when they drink it. Oh, I don't know. Well, people put crystals in water to charge it. Absolutely. So when I tell you that this holding, I got two pieces here because these are both moldavite. Ooh, what's your name? Amina. Oh, wait a minute. Amina loves peace. Wait a minute. Amina loves peace. Okay. Thank you. Oh, we all love peace, right? So when I tell you holding this Moldavite, I can feel it shifting inside of me. Like I can feel all of my inside shift. It's the craziest thing. And then I started feeling like my I don't know, my brain or my head shift. Like I feel time shift sometimes, and it's exactly what I'm feeling. Like I'm shifting timelines or something like that. It's very cool. But I'm almost scared because it brings sort of almost always a tower moment. But a tower moment is good because, it brings in change. So I'm like, oh boy. So get some Moldavite, guys, because I want to start talking about your Moldavite stories. Oh, no way. It's fuzzy? Oh, I feel it. Well, how many people took edibles or drinking wine? I wanted to get wine for tonight, but then I found out I thought I was going to get it tomorrow because I thought tomorrow was Friday. Freaking crazy. Ordering it now. Yes, definitely order it. So, the new moon is tomorrow. Oh, I had a question for you all so we can discuss it. Okay. What do you think love is? What is love to you? Because to everybody, it's something different, right? So what is love to you? Because it's not something tangible, right? It's not something you can feel. So what is love to you? Need to make more? Oh, you make edibles. That's cool. I've never made them. I think my sister is going to start making them. So tell me, peeps, what is love to you? Safety, feeling safe and secured, treasured, unconditional. Well, we are love, are we not? We're made of love. Love to me is seeing the best in somebody, seeing the best in anybody or in anything. That's to me. Love is when you know and feel someone's soul before their body. God is love, right? But we are all one. We're all connected. That's why I say, for me, it's like to see the best in somebody, to be able to pull out the best in somebody and notice it. Look, not only notice it, look for it, right? Wow. They want it to be seen. Complete acceptance of all things and appreciating all parts of them. Yes. Yes. Because it's like you've got yin yang, right? You can't have the dark without the light. So to be able to see the light within the darkness is, I feel, I don't know, that helps me to stay positive, to look for the light within the darkness. Love is mental, spiritual, emotional connection that makes me feel like the person and I are in unity. Well, there are all types of love though, right? So you have romantic love, you have familial love, you have the love of God or the universe or all that is, or whatever you want to call God, the deity. Oh, wait, what's Marie saying? Hi, Marie, sending hugs from, oh, you're in the Philippines. It's 11 a.m. here. Oh, it's 11. Oh, you're 12 hours apart. Love for me is unconditional, it's spiritual. Only felt it with my special someone who is in the US wishing for us to settle down. You know, it's funny because this is my biggest question. I suffered a brain injury a year ago and I've had to relearn that. No way. Wow, I just got chills, Stacy, with reading that. What is love? The only way I know how to explain love is what other people describe as feeling at home, whoever my soul recognizes from before the head injury. Oh, I know I love whoever I feel at home with. That's so interesting, Stacy. So say you had to relearn everything. Completely comfortable. I know I love. I don't know if that makes any sense. No, to know, yes. How long have you had Moldavite? I just got it today because I don't go to my mailbox all of the time. How long have you? So I just got it today and I can feel like I'm holding it now. And it's like electric. That's what my guides just said too. Electric. How long have you had any stories? Not yet. That's why I say everybody get Moldavite because I want to talk about how it's going to change everybody's life. I mean, it's like I'm scared, right? What's going to happen? What is it? And the Herkimer diamond. You don't need to get a Herkimer. If you get clear quartz, everybody should have clear quartz. This and rose quartz, because clear quartz amplifies any other crystal, right? And crystals, they really need to teach this in school with kids. It's like crystals hold information. They use them in computers. They can be charged. Right? You can connect. You can connect with a freaking rock. Trust me. And I never would have believed that years ago. When I got the first time, I felt the tingling sensation. Yeah. And I feel it in my head too. Oh, hi, Liz. I'm sending you Reiki then. I'm going to do, everybody that's in the room tonight, I'm going to do Reiki when I do, oh shoot, I was supposed to do it at 11:11. I'll do it later on. What is it called? Oh no, I didn't. Did I have any today to do? I don't know. I have 2 of each. Oh, you have 2 Moldavite? Love you too, Amber. Megan O'Malley, I so love your name. I so love your name. So who has gotten Moldavite and has it changed their life? I want to know. Tell me. Anybody? Anyone? I feel like Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Anyone? Anyone? No rose quartz and clear. I have so much rose quartz. It's crazy. It's unconditional love. And to me, it's connected with Jesus. So I have literally rose quartz everywhere, even in my kitchen. I got to get some. And wait a minute. Oh, Reiki was you at 11:11? Oh, good. Annie, I'll do it tomorrow, okay? Sorry about that. I wasn't even looking at the time when I was going live. I knew I had somebody. So nobody's gotten Moldavite. What crystals are good for balancing masculine and feminine energies? Oh, wait a minute. I will find out for you right now. We'll all learn. Let's see. Balancing, whoops. Oh my God. Let's see. Balancing masculine and feminine energies. Crystal. It's usually more than one crystal that can help you balance. What crystals? What crystals to use to balance? You hear Teddy snoring? Masculine. Energies. All right, let's see. There are many complementary crystals that balance the masculine and feminine within us. Snow quartz. I don't have snow quartz. Anybody have snow quartz? Now I'm going to make it into a necklace to wear every day, and I will let you know if my life has changed. Yeah, they say that it's going to bring in a tower, but a tower is always good. It's sometimes it sucks at first. Sometimes a tower can be you won the fucking lottery. Oh, you just got azurite. How long have you had moldavite, Amber? How long have you had moldavite? Oh, people say to put what, the moldavite close to your heart? Oh, I didn't do that yet. Wait a minute. Ooh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I tell you this. Wow. Very cool. Definitely bringing this out into nature tomorrow. I noticed having moldavite created a lot of friction with me and the people around me, and I didn't like it. So I locked it up until I'm ready to really change my life. Well, sometimes you need, you need to shake it up. They're probably, see, if you're noticing friction with somebody, look at what's happening within you. Because if we create our own realities, then something's going on internally to reflect that back to us, right? So, I mean, there's no use in arguing that. Honestly, that doesn't go anywhere. Be brave. Amina loves peace. Be brave. I'm trying to be. I have no clue what's going to happen, but oh my gosh. All I can tell you is that I freaking feel it. Literally it felt like the timeline shifts that I feel. And that feels like, oh, and you know what it also made me feel? Because I'm like, whoa, I love amusement rides. I love amusement parks. My favorite place to be, amusement parks, okay? I don't get sick on rides. I just don't. I will ride almost anything. It made me feel like I was on an amusement ride and I was starting to get nauseous. I'm like, whoa. So I had to put it down. I know. Teddy's tired from doggy daycare. Played with his buddies. But I needed him tired. It is really powerful. And I've just had it for, I don't know, maybe 10 hours, 12 hours. You felt the nausea too? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's so interesting. I can't stop. Like, I can pick it up and hold it. Sometimes I have to put it down. Literally, it can like take your breath away. Oh, bye, Sandy. Thank you for joining us. So what else you guys want to talk about? What you want to talk about? Huh. Wait a minute. I'm going to pick a name from the room and I'm going to pull you 2 cards. How about that? Let's see. I'm going to close my eyes and then when I open them, the first name I see, well, let me make this bigger. I will pull 2 cards for you, okay? Okay, let's see. It's like musical chairs. 1, 2, 3. Kate. How do I remember all the names? I can. Oh, you mean in the room? Do you mean in the room? I can go back and just write them down from the live chat, like copy and paste. Okay, Kate. What's your question, Kate? Give me a question. Give me a question, Kate. My God, I get the chills from this freaking Moldavite, man. Oh, Rachel, it's your birthday? Happy birthday. Well, I'll pull you 2 cards too. So, Kate, what's your question? What's your question? Kid, what's your question? Is he going to reach out soon? Okay. Okay, so Kate wants to know, is he going to reach out soon? Oh, well, 3 came out. So you have strength. You have the King of Swords, and you have the 9 of Pentacles. Yes, he will. He thinks you're hot. He thinks you're hot. That's the first thing that I'm getting. He will be communicating. King of Swords. Is he an air sign or have air in his chart? So we have. I feel like, I don't know who he is, but I feel like he's got to build up the courage to reach out. I don't know why. Okay. Oh, he's a Cancer. Maybe that's why he's going to build up the courage. He could have air in his chart. Oh, whose birthday was it again? Rachel's birthday, right? Was it Rachel? Rachel, what's your question? Rachel. What's your question, Rachel? Come on. You are very welcome. Just know that he's nervous. He needs strength. He's building up the strength to communicate. I don't do health questions. Oh, my father just asked me that too. And I'm like, I really don't want to pull a card on your health. Like I did it for my sister one time, but which was kind of weird because I was right. I said he's going to go in for one thing because he was going in for a procedure. I said they're going to find something else, and they did. But it was not life threatening. Okay, what's your question, Rachel? What's your question? I don't even know if I told my sister I'd be live tonight. She's probably sleeping. Oh, wait a minute. Let me get all the cards. Rachel, I actually have the same question. Will you reach out? Okay. Wait a minute. Will you reach out? Let's see. Let's see if he will reach out. Rachel. Rachel. Will he reach out to Rachel? Will he reach out? Will he reach out? Oh, yes, he will. You get the King of Cups, the 2 of Cups, and the Princess of Swords. Yep. Ooh. He's in love with you, Rachel. He's in love with you. He sees you as a soulmate. Yeah, I'll do some more in a couple minutes. All right, so what do you want to talk about? Come on, bring me a topic. What do you think about the new moon in Aries? Like, where is it in everybody's chart? If you know your rising sign, usually it's like, well, either in the 12th house or the first house. Like mine goes from the 12th to the 1st. Oh, you want to talk about crystals? I can, you know what I'll do? All right, I'm going to close my eyes again. And when I open them, I am going to pull 2 crystals for somebody. We'll see what crystals will serve you best. Think of a situation that you're wondering about or that's been on your mind. And that way, when I open my eyes and I look at a name, okay? So come on, connect. Okay, so what 2 crystals will serve? All right, 1, 2, 3. Kate, didn't I just do you? Did I do Kate? Well, it's Kate. Let's see. Okay, 2 crystals for Kate. Crocite, passion. Ooh, Kate. That is the sacral chakra, the sexual chakra. Ooh, you got 3 crystals, Kate. Red jasper, nurturing. I love these cards. Look at these symbols there. I love them. And green tourmaline, enlightenment. Oh, thank you, Divine Queen, for that super chat. So if you look at this too, Kate, okay, you've got the sacral chakra, the heart chakra, and the root chakra. All right, so pay attention when you meditate. Focus on these chakras. Okie dokie smoky. Hang on, I just dropped a card. Hang on. Where's the card? Oops. I'm going to pull a general one for everybody. I want to see. This will be interesting. I'm going to pull a couple for everybody. Like, what crystals will serve everybody right now? Like, what is the collective of our group here? So this will be interesting. It'll tell us a little bit about the vibe, I guess, right? So what crystal spirit will serve the collective group here the best? What crystals will serve the collective group here the best? Ooh, such a pretty color. Chrysocolla, silence. That's hysterical. There is wisdom in silence. And we have citrine, abundance. I like these. I don't think I have chrysocolla. I think I'm gonna get some for meditating. Look at that color. I love the color. I love it. Red jasper is one of the Aries stones. Are you an Aries, Rachel? What sign is everybody? What sign is everybody? Put your signs in. I want to know. I'm a Taurus. I'm a Taurus, Sagittarius, rising, Leo moon, Venus. Leo moon. I don't know why I said Leo moon. I don't have any Leo. No, I'm a Taurus, Sagittarius, rising, Gemini moon, and Gemini Venus. Aries, Taurus, Aries, Virgo. Ooh, it's your moon. Megan O'Malley. It's your moon. Hey, Michael. Hey, Diane. Gemini, Aquarius, fire spirit. Ooh, I like your little fire spirit. I like your little, I don't know what you call it. Your little, you know, the circle beside your name, that picture. Gemini, Taurus. Sag rising. I'm a Sag rising. Yeah, so that would be, oh shit, snap. technically speaking, well, unless you know your chart, right? Depending on where your rising falls in your chart, usually it's the first house. Whoever's a Sagittarius rising, it's falling in the 5th house of love and romance and creativity, just so you know. So technically speaking, new love may be coming. Aries. We have a lot of Aries in the house today, huh? Pisces. Aries, Sun, Aquarius, rising, Cancer, Moon. Ooh. Nice placement for your moon. Megan O'Malley. Oh, you're a Sag rising too. We have the same sun sign. Oh, you too, Michael? Taurus and Sag. What's your Venus sign and moon sign? T square, Venus, Sun, Sag. David, what's your rising sign and moon sign? Moon sign is Libra. Ooh, you've got pretty balanced emotions then. That's a nice placement for the moon. I feel like it is anyway. Gemini Sun, Capricorn rising, Sagittarius moon. Stacy, Taurus. My sun sign is Taurus and my rising is Sag. What's your Venus? Oh, thank you, Joanne. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm doing your reading tomorrow. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate. I don't know the rest of mine. How do I? Oh, if you go to cafeastrology.com, hopefully you know your time of birth because that's going to give you an exact placement of your planets, and it'll tell you. It'll tell you where everything is. All of the houses. Taurus Sun. You hear Teddy? Oh my God. Taurus Sun, Cancer Moon, Venus, Gemini, Capricorn Ascendant. Venus, Gemini, Capricorn Ascendant. My Venus is in Aries and I walked completely away from. Oh, you were with an Aries and Aries and an Aries. Wow. Aries Sun, Scorpio Moon, Pisces, Venus. Venus in Gemini. That's my Venus. Amina loves space. It loves peace. I almost said space. We do rule, don't we? We do rule. Sun, Gemini, Moon, Scorpio, rising, Venus, Leo. The only thing, like, with my Taurus, right, I take forever because it's like, because of that slowness, you know what I'm talking about? Like, it's like you want to do everything just right, and I can't move to the next step until it's just right. It's slow, but we build pretty solid there, Michael. As long as we keep building, right? That Sag rising can sort of derail us for a minute. It's like, oh, what's that? Oh, thank you, Joanne. Sun, Leo, Moon, Pisces. My husband is a Cancer Sun and Taurus rising. Slow. Yes, but I don't know. You know what it is? You know what it is about Taurus, at least from being a Taurus? For me, the slowness, when I'm slow. Oh, thank you for the 1111, Diane. I appreciate that. Thank you all for being here. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. Truly. What was I saying? Oh, for me, being a Taurus, right? It's like, it's almost like we use our senses to move through life, right? And when we do that, it's like I'm trying to enjoy everything before I move to the next step. And I want to take it in. I want to appreciate. It's that appreciation, I think. Thank you, Diane. Thank you guys for the super chats. It's very sweet. I'm so thankful for having this gift. Like, it came out of nowhere. Thank you, Diane. It came out of nowhere. Well, not out of nowhere. See, now, guys, that you if you have Taurus or Taurus rising, the way my gifts came about, it started in it was like the fall of 2011, and all the way up until, let's see, I started the channel in 2019, so they were culminating all of my gifts. You know, it started with seeing angels, and no, it started with my hands, really, from writing. And then let's see, then I was seeing my aura in the mirror. I would practice that. And that was something I wrote in my book. It was like stuff I was writing was happening to me. It was the strangest thing. And actually, one of the things I wrote in my book are like happening now, and it's beginning, and I'm like, oh boy. But it takes forever. They give me my gifts, and that's slow. So like my connection with nature, I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? Right? I know now. But then it was like, what am I supposed to do with this? Because everything that's happening to me is not really, I don't know. It's not like reading tarot. You get a lot of people reading tarot and whatnot, but they're just very different gifts. And it's because they're so different. It's like, what do I do with it? And they're not going to come out and tell you. You have to learn. It's like a puzzle. These pieces and throwing them on the table. They're like, there you go, put it together. We gave you the pieces, because they're not going to, if they gave you the answer, you wouldn't have the experience. Then when I moved to Arkansas, oh my God. Oh my God. All I have to say, and in Arkansas, I found out one of the myths of Arkansas is that Atlantis was under the water or whatever. And there's a lot of crystals there. So like I could feel the energy in Arkansas. I could feel thunderstorms when they were coming. Sometimes I feel them here, but the energy is totally different there. I started seeing, that's when I did Reiki, started seeing colors. Then I started just the connections with all different things. It was crazy. Then they led me to tarot cards, like a specific tarot deck, Native American. Then I started seeing Native Americans connecting with me. And I'm like, I'm not Native American, but okay. And then I get the Trail of Tears. Like one of the messages that I got had to do with that in Arkansas. You know, that was part of the Trail of Tears. So that's been a big, like my guide, James, was actually a slave on the Trail of Tears, because I am somebody who hated history. So they're giving me all of this history stuff. I guess maybe that's why I hated history. So I wouldn't have any preconceived notions about the messages I was getting. Geography, I suck at. I'll get lost going to the store. Seriously, I will. So all the messages that I get, it's like stuff that I had no interest in. So I really have to try to put it together. Harriet Tubman, which Harriet Tubman was, that's the Bill Clinton Library. They have like a statue of Harriet Tubman there. They were giving me the Underground Railroad, and they were giving me this back in 2016, right? And now look what's going on. It's like we're headed toward fighting for our freedom. My opinion, anyway. Oh, you just met your spirit guide. Oh, isn't that what's his name? Oh, her name is Ivy. Nice. Very cool. I know. I remember the first time, like, I connected with anybody, and I still haven't seen this man to this day. I have not connected with him since. The first experience I had, during meditation was this guy who had a beard, right? Probably in his 30s, I would say. The face, picture a face just going whoosh, right up to you, right here, right there. I was like, whoa. It like came out of the blue. I did not expect it. Have not seen that man since. But I was like, holy shit. Do you have the voice in your head? No, it's energy. It's energy. This is so difficult to explain. I feel energy. It's like a different language. I'm interpreting energy. So it's like based on, I want to say, based on the vocabulary that I have in my head, okay, the energy gets translated. It's like, think of it as a word bank. You have a word bank, right? And I feel the energy, and the energy translates, and then the words come. That's a good way to explain it. That's what happens. That's exactly what happens. And I questioned it in the beginning. I questioned it a lot. So you guys need to trust your intuition above all. And the best advice I could give you for connecting with spirit, because anybody can, but it's like anything else. It's like a muscle, right? You have to practice it. Even professional sports players have to practice their craft, right? That's why I love doing daily tarot. One, I get to connect with everybody, but two, I'm trying to master the tarot. I do not know everything, you know? I feel energy. I learn more about the cards, try to incorporate crystals, right? So I learn, I'm a student and a teacher, isn't everybody? You guys will be teaching me something. No, that's not weird. Just make sure that you're protecting yourself, Emily. Okay? Oh, the best advice I was saying is breathe. It's as simple as that. It really is. Meditate, breathe. Make time for meditation every day. I don't care if it's 5 minutes, try 15 minutes, even 10 minutes, whatever you can do. But make it like, you know, you take a shower every day, you want to meditate for 5 minutes every day. And don't expect anything. All you need to do is be and breathe. That's it. That's it. Sometimes I feel other people starting out listening in guided meditation. Yeah, you know what I did meditating? I wanted to do it in complete silence, because in complete silence is when I'm actually listening to the internal, to me, right? Because if I have that's if I'm in a quiet space. Like here, it's not so quiet. So I'll put on Reiki music. Usually there's this one that, oh my God, they're taking me back to my past life now. And that was a shocker. As a result of that, maybe I don't know if I should tell you the story. To be continued. Maybe I'll tell you that one another time, because it's actually fascinating. Okay, I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to count to 3. Think of the situation. Okay, think of the situation that you're looking for guidance in. Okay, try to connect with me. Okay, my guides are connecting with you. And I'm going to pull 3 cards, everybody, again. Then I'm going to close my eyes again, and then I'm going to pull. Then I'm going to go to the tarot. Wait a minute. What 3 crystals? As I pull these crystals, they're saying learn about the crystals. Okay? Just Google it, read as much as you can take, and then, you know, keep reading. Every time you come across a crystal, learn about that crystal. You guys, they didn't teach you in school. We're going to learn together. Ooh. Oh, I love that stone. So pretty. Oh my gosh. Did you see that? Did you see that? I gotta go get it. It like flew. Hang on. All right, where is it? Where'd you go? Oh, okay. Get it. Whoops. Ooh, this one's good. This one's good. So we have hemimorphite. Wasn't that other card for the collective room similar in color? Blue? Ooh, the throat chakra. That's what we all have in common. We need healing for our throat chakra. Blue is the throat chakra, which is so funny because I've been having weird issues with my throat chakra. It happened in a reading just the other day. I forget what sign it was for. Scorpio. That's what, and it was like, I don't know. It's almost like closing up, right? So yes, pay attention, everybody in this room, to your throat chakra. When I do Reiki for everybody that showed up tonight, that's where I'm going to focus, okay? And I'll do that later on. So the second one we got is turquoise, spirit of the earth. And here you have blue again. Then you have that violet color, which is the crown chakra there. And then green, the heart chakra. Always, we all need to clear our heart chakra. Plenty, right? It's a never-ending story. And morganite. Love this stone. This is equality in love. So it's that reciprocity, okay? That balance. And turquoise, spirit of the earth, and this was hemimorphite, the egoless states. So we need to do some ego work, okay? Interesting, because the other card that we got, it said silence, didn't it? Didn't it? We need to meditate. We need to be silent and listen within. That's the message there. That's pretty cool. I like doing this as a collective, right? I should try that with the tarot. I've never done this before, like for, what is it, 30 people in the room, right? 31 people. So as a collective, I want to ask a general question. Give me some ideas for a general question for the room, and I'm going to pull some cards. That way, next time we chat, we can talk about, how we worked on what was discussed, but we got to work on it. And we got to go a little bit faster than the Taurus speed there, Michael. Okay, so anybody, let's see. Need balance. Oh, you're an empath. Oh, Devon. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for being a part of this community, or at least trying to create a community. It's so hard to connect with people that, I don't know, when you have your awakening and you just see the world differently, it's like you want to talk like this, right? About the experiences that we're having and the commonalities that we have. What connects us all? Any guidance in love for me? Oh, wait a minute. Well, I'm doing a collective one right now, Lynette, but I will be, every once in a while, I'll close my eyes. If I open my eyes and see your name, I'll pull cards for you. So this is like a game show. Opening up lines of communication, twin flames, karmics, soulmates, clarity. Ooh, I like that one, Emily. What is our mission? So, right, you think of us, we're a team, right? Team needs to work together. I love that, Emily. Thank you so much. Okay, so that's our question. What is our mission? Building our spiritual army. What's our mission as a collective in this room as starseeds? I'm going to shuffle this deck good. Any feelings about political situation? I don't like to watch politics. I don't watch. One of the things that happened during my awakening, I used to watch a lot of television. And when I say a lot of television, a lot of television. That was my life. Television was my life. I couldn't take the energy anymore. It's not that I can't now. So it's like I pick and choose. I'll watch YouTube has been my thing, right? Because it's all, I watch positive stuff. Once in a while, I'll watch Netflix, like The Magicians I watch on Netflix. What was the last thing I watched on Netflix? Oh, it was a new show. I can't remember. See, now I'm high because the edible. I can't remember the name of that. Oh, Georgia and Me or something. Very, very good series. I think that's the name of it. Georgia and somebody. I really don't watch it either. Yes, everything's so. I want to be the one to control the information that comes into me. And I choose positive shit. I mean, that's not to say I won't watch an action movie. Like I love Die Hard. Yes, I love Dexter. I used to watch that. That was awesome. It's just like pick and choose. That's all. You're having control over the information that comes in, the program that I'm receiving. Because when you think about it, like Infinite Water says, television programming, right? It's programming your mind. So if we have control over programming our mind, then we've got to take responsibility for it. Bashar says responsibility. I don't know if you know Bashar, Daryl Anka, who channels Bashar, which is a collective consciousness, And that was one of the first people I came across when my awakening began, because I didn't know what was going on with my hands. My hands were heating up. My hands were tingling. So I started researching. I see Reiki, right? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if that's my thing, right? This was in 2012. And then lo and behold, in 2016, I become a Reiki master. Oh, what was the question? What was the question? What was our mission? Okay, so spirit. What is our mission? These people that are in the room, what is our mission? What is our mission? I'm going to get a couple for this. Ooh, that's why the throat chakra. Oh my gosh. I just heard unity. Okay. So let me tell you what we got. We got the 8 of Wands. And tell me how you interpret this. Okay. I'll tell you what I'm hearing from my guides, from these cards. And then I want you guys to, have input and say what you feel from it. Because all of our intuition is valid, right? So 8 of Wands, we have passion, right? This is communication, usually from a distance, but it doesn't have to be a far distance, right? Usually this is like the 8 arrows of love, but we were talking about love. That's how we open this. What is love? So I feel like this is talking about sending love, being love, expressing love, right? Expressing passion, whatever it is that we're passionate about, right? To the world. The Queen of Swords, communicating it, right? Communicating it. So communicating love, communicating passion, right? The Wheel, which is divine. This is change. This is divine timing. We're going to be where we need to be when we need to be there. That's what I just heard. Oh my God, I don't know if I can say that again. We're going to be where we need to be when we need to be there. Yep, that's what they just said. So, divine timing. The sun. What is the sun? Leo energy. It shines lights upon the darkness. What were we talking about earlier? Finding the light within the darkness. We all have darkness and light. So finding that light within everybody. That's what we teach, right? The Four of Wands is when I got unity. So uniting, right? Growing, connecting. It's like, you know, and Bashar says this. Have you heard about the world splitting? What was her name? I was going to say Dolores Claiborne, but that was a freaking movie. Doris Cannon. I don't know. I always think Dolores Claiborne. Whenever Dolores Cannon, I don't know. So if you've ever listened to any of her teachings, I really didn't get too deep into her, but she's very interesting. When I have the time, I'm going to go back. But she talks about, she wasn't a psychic or anything. She was actually a psychologist, okay, who interviewed people while they were hypnotized. So she used to talk to spirits through people, right, that were connected and had all this information. And some of the information was what's going on now in the world splitting. And the world splitting basically means what we were talking about earlier, trying to find people of the same vibration. And that doesn't mean it's a better vibration. It's just a vibration. It's like music. You know, you like different types of music. No, I don't like, you know, funk or disco or rock or rap or hip hop, right? They're just flavors. So it's like, we got to find our flavor, which is a tribe. So we're creating a tribe, right? We need a name. We need a name of the tribe. So think about that. So, wow, the Eight of Wands, the Queen of Swords, the Wheel, the Sun, and Four of Wands. Did anybody hear anything as I was speaking? Did you hear anything? The Vibe Tribe. I like that. The Vibe Tribe. I get to write that. Megan O'Malley, you rock. I love your ideas. The Vibe Tribe. See, now I have to get a cough drop. And tell me about the throat chakra thing. Isn't that a trip? How the crystals were coming out about the throat chakra. And this is talking about speaking, communicating, right? Where is that? Yeah, Queen of Swords. Speaking, communicating. She seeks truth. You don't fuck with the Queen of Swords. So you don't fuck with the Vibe Tribe. Nope. Nobody's fucking with the Vibe Tribe. So it's like people that feel our vibe can join the vibe, right? And no vibe is better than another vibe. Doesn't matter what vibe it is. It's just a flavor, right? And that goes with, I feel like this divine nature here, acceptance of all, acceptance of choices with people, with everybody, right? The collective, really. So, what are you getting off the Four of Wands? Being silent and knowing when to speak. Yes, that's good. Yes. I vibe with you a lot, Megan O'Malley. So being silent and knowing when to speak. I would say so. Like my Gemini moon can, yes, it's like, yes, it's true. The stronger our vibe gets, or tribe gets, yep, the better. Exactly. It's expansion is like it's like spreading the light, which is the sun. So we are the sun. We are light, right? We're love. Must not be. Oh, wait a minute. Am I pulling cards? Well, I was pulling cards for the collective room to see what our mission is. And this is basically our mission. I'm going to need to write down these cards so I remember them. Because our mission, like it's going to grow. Like this sets the stage. They're giving us a framework of the puzzle, right? These are the beginning pieces of the puzzle. We're gonna be receiving pieces as we go along, right? We should do collective. Yes, definitely. Definitely. We can start doing that. Maybe that can be a full moon, new moon thing. This is the new moon in Aries, and Aries is the first sign. This is a perfect time, actually, to start this vibe tribe. Yep. I need my notebook. Hang on, I got to get a notebook. Where is it? Oh, paper. Here it is. Oh, I gotta write this down. This is awesome. I think I'm gonna frame these. They're saying yes. Because I can always get another deck. But these cards are cool anyway, right? The Starman Tarot. I want to frame it in a black frame. That would be cool. All right, so we got the Vibe Tribe. Okay, 8 of Wands. Queen of Swords. This is who we are, peeps. Ooh, let me look at the, I didn't even think about that. And Spirit saying, yes, the numbers. You got to look at the numbers in a moment. The Sun. 4 of Wands. And I'm going to write down the astrological sign. So we're going to get a full picture of our mission. Okay, so the 8 of Wands is fire, right? The Queen of Swords is air. The Wheel is fire. The Sun is fire. Wow. And 4 of Wands is fire. I do not lie when I say we're hot. Our vibe tribe is hot. I like that. Wow. And air, which is what? Communication of our fire. That's like a dragon. That's like a fucking dragon. That's a dragon. Oh, wait. That's our totem. A dragon. I got to look up the different dragons, though. Right? What did you miss? Well, this is our mission as a group, as a collective in this room. I asked the cards what our mission is. What is it that we have in common that we can, you know, create a community with a mission and move forward in that way without a plan, Stan. Just let it be and see where it goes, right? We're just going to do us. We're doing us. Does anybody know anything about the dragon as an animal totem? I don't know if I've ever looked up the dragon. I probably came across it, but it's not one that I've read in depth. Like I said, like I'm all over the place. I'm a Gemini moon, so it's like I'm learning. It's like I'm learning a little bit of everything, right? Eventually, I'll focus on one thing until I master. Well, I am with the tarot, so I get the base, but what was I saying? I'm high. What was I saying? Oh, the dragon. Is to be me and live my life. Yeah, my way. Yeah, everyone. And it doesn't even matter what kind of life you want to live. It doesn't matter. Right? You do you and you find that vibe. And that's how, oh, that's right. See, I go off on tangents, so bear with me. This is what I mean. This is what I do. So when Bashar talked about, or Dolores Cannon, the splitting of the earth, it's like the 3D, the 5D, it's more intricate than that, but it goes deeper. But if you can picture that, but based on that, right, what we know of that, the vibrations, that's what's going to happen. People are just going to, it's almost going to be like a bunch of magnets. People are just going to start to get magnetized to their peeps. Like you were drawn to this room. Why? Just because, it's like you end up where you end up and you don't know why. What we don't realize is that, our body is made up of what's the percentage of water, and water has intelligence. If you look at the experiments that Dr. Emoto, don't quote me on the name, I think I'm right, but Emoto, if you go to YouTube, he did an experiment with water where he just put like jars of water and put words on the water. Was it water or was it? Yeah, it was water. I didn't know if it was ice, but I think it was water. I don't think it was ice. And looking under, I don't know, they look under a microscope or whatever they look under to see the formation of the crystal, because water has a shape. It's like a geometric shape. Based on the word, like hate, anger, beauty, the shape, the picture of what the water looks like under a microscope changed. Words affect you. Speaking these words have an effect, right? Responsibility, that's where that stems from. We're watching the divide happen. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. I look at the world now, like I was out today at the park thinking it was Thursday, right? Anyway, while Ted was at doggy daycare. So I'm out at the park and I'm walking. I love being in nature. So I'm walking. Do you know how many people I saw walking outside with masks? Now I can understand. You need to go to the store. You need to put on a mask, right? You need goods. You have to do it. Well, you don't have to, but that's another story. But outside, is it gotten to that point where people are that fearful? You know what I mean? People are that fearful. And you think about what the word fear does to the I think is it the crystallization? See, now I got to watch the YouTube video again. Trying to make sure I get my facts straight. However you look at water and see the shape. But spiritual warfare battle in general, spreading empath power. Warfare, I wouldn't use war though. I don't think we need to war. I mean, you can, I mean, you ever see like a protest that's just out of control? It's not very peaceful. Like you don't get anywhere with anger. You don't get anywhere. It's really, you're wasting energy when you can use that on yourself. Why waste? It's like wasting gas. right? Going somewhere you don't want to be. Why would you do that? What are you going to get? Are you getting anything? Are you receiving anything? No. Probably get lost along the way and have to use more gas, right? Okay, so I was saying, so we got fire, 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 air. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna the signs. I don't know if Eight of Wands comes with the signs, but we have Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. It's almost like we have an astrological chart. Ooh. All right. Does everybody know my email? I want you to email everybody that's in the room, right? Even if you watch this later, email me your birth date. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I guess I'll have to send it to an astrologer or something to get it done. But I want to get our birth chart. This is when we were born. What's today's date? That's today's date. 4/10/2021. Whoops, 2021. We need a birth time. When were we born? All right, it's 12:05 a.m. now. And what I'm going to do is when I play this back, I'm going to find out the exact time based on that. Okay, so we'll have the numerology of that, or at least for astrology purposes too, right? Like for our rising. So it'll be interesting to get an interpretation of our birth chart as a tribe. Is that cool or what? And then I'm going to put that in black and white too. I'm going to put these cards in black and white frame. Then I'm going to get the astrological chart and do a black and white frame. That'll be cool. Oh my God, James sings that to me sometimes. Rochelle, I love that song. I love those songs. You see how lighthearted that song is? I don't know. It's very uplifting. You know who has the most uplifting songs? For me, honestly, she saved me. Her music saved me. Nubian Divine. It was the song Lightworkers Calling. And whenever I'm in a bad mood, if I need to shift my vibration, I will play that thing over and over. I'll just put it, it's on repeat. It's just over and over. And almost always, I do have that certain like 3% maybe when, it's just, you're just going through trying everything, but almost always, right? It uplifts me. It shifts my vibration. That's not the only song because I'll play other songs too. Divine Feminine Rise. I love that too. That's empowering. So anyway, check her music out. Nubian Divine. Just a YouTube channel. Beautiful singer. Ooh, astral planes. That's interesting. Can you imagine if we all as a tribe learned how to astral travel? How cool would that be? I don't know how we do it, but I'm sure we can find a way. We can teach ourselves, right? We'll have to like pick topics and everybody like do research, get information, right? And then when we meet, that's how we grow. Like the balance of the body, mind, and spirit, that's the mind. Right? What you think, y'all? All right, now I'm going to pull 3 cards again and pick somebody. But first, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And listen to Ted snore. All right, peeps. I just had an idea. What do you think? I don't know how many of you go for this, but I'm assuming you're open-minded. You know, this is our birthday, right? So who are we? We're trying to figure that out. We all have to figure it out. I want to figure out everybody's magic power because we all have one, superpower. So we're going to figure it out. We're going to have our own little magic school for free, but we got to teach each other, right? It's like not one teacher. Everybody's a teacher. What are you bringing to the table, right? If we do our work before we meet, then we can really, really gain freaking strength beyond what you can even see. Trust me. Do you know the Mayans? I think it was the Mayans who were able to step into the fifth dimension whenever they wanted. Like they could go back and forth. Like, can you imagine that? If they did it, anything's possible, really. You just got to believe it, though. So that's why I say, I don't know how many of you are open to this idea. I'm bringing magic to the table, peeps. It's out there. Trust me. I experience it. Beyond the tarot. Way beyond. All right. So I'm going to close my eyes. All right. I'm going to count to 3. And when I open my eyes, whoever's name I see, 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Sinful Tarot. Ooh, I like your name. I love that with a C. Very unique. You snuck up on me. My mom doesn't know what time I was born, and it's not on my... Well, how old are you? If you can get your birth certificate, right? Usually it's like $25 to get the birth certificate with your time on it, unless like you were adopted and they don't know where you know, who knows. But if you find out, the town that you were born in, go to the town, wherever you go, town hall, wherever you go, and you can get yourself a copy with your time on it. Like my face is burning up. It's so weird. And I don't have like a reaction to edibles or anything, but like my cheeks, you know what it feels like when I drink alcohol sometimes, like my face will get really red, but it's like it's on fire. My face is on fire. See, that's our tribe. All that fire. Fire. Oh my God. Oh my God. I was telling you what I wrote in my book. Things like that would happen. That's in my book. And in a magical way. Guys, you got to believe in this. So we got the dragon as our totem. Oh, hi, Kevin. Didn't I just see Kevin here? I think I did. So we got the dragon. We got all this fire and air. Interesting that it's 1 air, right? And 4 fire. Oh, I got to finish looking at these numbers. Well, 8 of wands. 8 is abundance. It's also balance. And it's the infinity on its side, right? So it's give and take. Sort of yin yang, right? There's a neutrality to the 8 that I like because it's balanced. You know, it's like that's peace, that neutrality. It's an acceptance of both. So, abundance. balance. Trying to get words, right? And I'm going to put affirmations into the words, and we can say these affirmations. And as a group, because somebody had mentioned, why don't we do meditations and stuff like that? Absolutely, we can use affirmations. And we're going to keep track of it and make a book. Yep. So we're, as a tribe, we're going to come up with affirmations, right? See how many we get. We're going to put it in a book, and we're going to publish it. What do you think about that? You think it might lead to abundance? There's going to be an abundance of affirmations that not only can serve us, but will be serving others. That reciprocity, that infinity, giving back. Yeah? Anything is possible, Megan O'Malley. I can't stop saying your name, Megan O'Malley. Really? You have no idea how much I love your name, and I have no, and it's like, oh my gosh. O'Malley. I'm trying to remember the last name. I got an Irish guy in my book. I can't remember his last name. It may have been O'Malley. That'd kind of be funny, huh? All right, is anything happening to anybody? What are you feeling now? Anything. I don't care if you don't brush anything off right now. What is everybody feeling? Think about it. Do you feel any different? You know, I don't know. Does your big toe hurt? I don't care what it is. Nothing is insignificant. Oh, you're in trouble? Oh my God, Megan O'Malley, you're not in trouble with me. Nope, quite the contrary. I'm eating. What are you eating, Kevin? Kevin Zuniga. Yes, that'd be fun. My nose itches. Oh, your nose itches. Bewitched. Pay attention. Start. All right. This is an example, guys. Okay. If you don't want to say what you're feeling right now, because maybe you're like, oh, I don't know. You know, I don't know, because it's different. Okay. Because that's possible. Keep track of it, please, in a journal. Like with Megan O'Malley. We're using you as an example, Megan O'Malley. Your nose itches, right? So, okay, her nose itches right now. She's gonna be making sure that anything that happens with your nose right now, in the near future, you're writing it down. I don't care, but it's gonna be something like that catches your attention. You know what I mean? The past 2 nights, my face has flushed. My face is so hot right now. I want to get an ice pack. It's gone red after I caught myself in a daydream, and a tingling on the top of my head awoke me. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. That's funny. Daydream. Wait a minute. Going red after I caught myself in a daydream, and a tingling on the top of my head awoke me. What is that? That is a shifting of your vibration. That's what I'm feeling, connecting with you right now. Okay, it's like a almost like what I was saying. If you were here, 86, I don't know if you were here. When I was saying I lost an entire day, all day today, I thought it was Thursday. Oh, that's time. Time, nose. Oh, wow, this is cool. This is pretty cool. You guys are going to be blown away where this leads to. Okay? You got to believe me. We got to trust each other, right? We've got to trust. Jacked up energy, a lot of energy. Okay? So everybody's got to keep track of anything that happens within the next 2 weeks, because the next 2 weeks it's a full moon, right? Because it's a new moon in Aries. I got to write that down too. It's a new moon in Aries, and that's tomorrow. I got to get the time of the new moon. Maybe that's significant. Ooh, that's what we can do. Our first assignment. Some sort of affirmation tomorrow at the exact time that it becomes the new moon. What affirmation do we want as a tribe? It's got to be powerful. You hear Ted? Do you hear Ted? Tingling crown, arms, always in my spiritual activity. Yeah, tingling. Yep, that's what started with me in 2011. My hands tingling. I feel chubby. Go for a walk in nature. Cynthia Tarot, Sinful Tarot. Wait a minute. Where'd you go? What the heck happened? It's like the chat. Yeah, if he comes out of his bag, I'll bring him over here. I'm worthy. Who says I'm not worthy? Who said? Am I bored? I don't know. Are you bored, Diane May? Are you bored? Diane May. Let's see. Diane, are you still there? An affirmation to raise the vibration would be awesome. Okay. An affirmation to raise the vibration. That rhymed. Maybe that should be the first line. This is an affirmation to raise the vibration. We'll make a poem. Affirmation, maybe to hold the light, hold the love. Do you want to hold it though? Right? Because you want that light to expand. So we've got to be careful with our words. We talked about words and water, right? How it affects water, and we are water. So if we are water, what's the percentage that we take up of the world? So it's like you got to take everything into account, like science and I don't know. Do you know what I'm saying? Didn't intend the rhyme, but cool. Oh, sorry, I got to write it down. This is an affirmation to raise the vibration. Whoops. Oh my God. I'm going to make sure Ted is in the ceremony. I'm going to have to wake him up for it. He's our mascot. Emitting the flow of love and light. Yeah, I guess it can be as simple as that, right? Sending love to the, I don't know, it's like multiverse. It's not even just the universe. It's not. Oh, thank you, Kevin. Yeah, the grid. We could do grid work, huh? Although I've never done I don't know. I don't think I've ever researched grid work. I mean, I understand it. I've actually seen it a couple of times. It's pretty cool when I saw it too. But to I don't know, I'd have to research that. On any, grid work. Not that I'm aware of. Maybe I haven't. I don't even know it. Who the hell knows? The new moon is the time to make wish water. Ooh, we can do, see, now that's a good idea, Rochelle. Right, about the water, because we can add that too, like do an affirmation and then charge water as a wish, right? Wish water. It will respond, especially if we're all saying the same thing. More power, more energy behind it. Oh, yes, he does. I can attest to that. Teddy's a magic puppy. You'll learn that. But he is. Trust me when I tell you. Ted. Yep. That's not like my main thing. I have seen my ancestors. Oh my God, that was weird. They're my ancestors, two Native American young guys, Eric and Lars, actually, who were standing on the side of my bed, and they were just sitting there watching me. Like when I woke up, it was like, I think it was like 4 a.m. I had opened my eyes. It was like the sun was just coming up. They were at the side of my bed. And I'm like, okay. And I thought, I'm like, okay, am I still dreaming? Because I didn't really know. I always like to, you question yourself. So then they didn't disappear. And it was like, I don't know, almost a good minute. And I'm like, okay, it's not like a flash. They're standing there. They weren't like saying anything to me. They were just talking to each other and looking at me. And I was like, oh, okay. But I knew they were my ancestors and guides. So, and I've also seen, but it's like when I'm connecting with them now, I'm not necessarily seeing them, right? I'll see shadows and stuff. When it comes to I guess when I think about it, when it comes to my ancestors, that's who I see. I actually saw them in this room, and it was like they went back into infinity. Like this wall wasn't even here. Like they just receded into the wall. This place was filled, packed, all with people. And when I woke up then too, it was like when I come out of that state, that dream state, because your vibration is sort of there's no resistance, so there's less resistance. That was that blew my mind. That was the day I said, I am absolutely not alone. Nope. Even my animal totems I have on video growling to try to protect me. I learned that in an elemental magic class I took from a local. Oh, what did you learn? Learned what? Yeah, it's never going to be the way that you expect, what you expect. Trust me. You can be like, oh my God, I want a magic power, for instance, right? I want a magic. It's not going to be anywhere close to what you think it's going to be, or what you want it to be. Like, but that's the fun in it. That's the discovery of the self and of the universe, and that connection to the universe, which is that 4 of Wands I'm getting, that we got in our tribe. We are one. We are one. Maybe that should be we are one. Just taking notes for our tribe here. All right. Oh, that's right. Did I just say I was choosing somebody? Didn't I just choose somebody? Who was it? I think I went off on a tangent. Forgive me. That's me. That's me. All of my stuff opened up. Oh, that's awesome, HL. Very cool deck. Actually, this is like the second deck I got because I used it so much the first time. It's actually wearing out now. It's like, oh, it's time for another deck. I just love the artwork, right? King of Pentacles, the moon. 5 of Wands. Ooh, hidden conflict here. Be careful of your money, guys. Please. I just felt the need to say that. But who did I pick? Didn't I pick somebody? Did I pick somebody? Who did I pick? I forget. Now they're still here because I went off on a tangent. Do I see the spirits with my regular? No, I saw them with my regular eyes. I see them when I close my eyes more than I see them when I open my eyes. That comes out of the blue. I'll feel energy. Like James, I see him in my mind, but I have yet to see him. He tells me he's gonna show himself to me. I hope so. Do you see the spirits with my favorite deck is the Lightseers Tarot. I just heard of that today, Sandra. Actually, because you said that, I'm gonna have to get it. I forget who I was watching and they had that. And I'm like, oh, I don't have that deck. I'll have to get it. Sinful Tarot. Yes. What's the question? What was the question? Where is, oh no. Did I lose Sinful Tarot? Tarot? I hope not. You got to bring me back because I do go off on a tangent. And when I'm high, I mean, it gets worse. So. Sinful Tarot, are you still there? What is an out-of-body dream? You mean like a lucid dream or astral travel? That's another thing that happened to me, lucid dreaming. That is cool. I don't lucid dream much anymore, though. I'm like, what happened to that? It's almost like, I don't know, you go different stages. It's great energies. Lucid dream is when you know you're dreaming, when you're in the dream, and that's so fun. I always make sure that I at least fly in my dream. When I'm lucid dreaming. Yep. Oh. Oh, you didn't know you got picked? Yes, you did get picked. Okay, what's your question? Sinful Tarot. What's your question? Megan O'Malley, where are you? There you are. I just had to say your name, Megan O'Malley. She's not Megan. She's Megan O'Malley. Get it straight. I'm going to make a t-shirt that says Megan O'Malley. I'd vote for you, Megan O'Malley, if you were running for something. Yes. That's who you are. You're not just Megan. No, Megan O'Malley is your full first name. And that's it, because I just said so. And I'm sticking to it. What's your question? Is he healed enough to come to, oh, wait a minute. Did I pull that? Did I pull that already? Didn't I say yes? Wasn't that the 2 of Cups? I don't know. We'll pull some more. Let's see what it says. If that's the same question, we'll see what else. 8 of Pentacles. Yep, he wants to work something out. He wants to work on your relationship. He wants to create something new. I'm getting. He's going to work on communication with you and balance. Okay, and you can call on the help of the angels because let me see which angel. Ariel. Okay, so if you're finding, I don't know, it's a difficult conversation or something, ask her to come in. How do I do this? Understand the message being, you have to trust yourself. It's trust. Trust and belief. It's not going to happen if you don't believe it, first of all. I mean, it's like, that's the start, right? Belief. Believing is seeing. Sorry. Yes, believing is seeing. You believe, then you see, not the other way around. Trust me, and you'd be blown away by actually the things that manifest that you do believe. You're like, shit, I did believe in that, but I never thought it would happen. You are welcome. I feel like he very much loves you. Does a live stream only last for so long? Or, I mean, I don't know. I've never been on this long before. My face is still like on fire. Archangel Shamuel. Ooh, Shamuel. What's that the angel of? Oh, we should do that too. Ooh, who would be our angel? How would we find that out? Who would be our angel? I gotta write that down. This is our birthday information. If you can think of any other information that we need to know right now about our birthday, please share. Who is the angel? Ooh, is there an angel of fire? Let's see. Let's see if there's an angel of fire. Oh, somebody's question, I think like an hour and a half ago, about the complementary crystals that balance the masculine and the feminine. Oh my God. See, this is what happens to me. Aquamarine is the feminine crystal to the masculine morganite. Ah, that's why I love morganite. Aquamarine. Oh my God, that's the color that came out. Is it not? In the crystal cards. The color, we're talking about the colors. Color too. Color is big. Like everything's connected. We just got to figure out how, because it's a puzzle. Oh, okay. Aquamarine and morganite. Oh, I love that. So it's like it's blue and pink, but it's a pretty blue and pretty. It's not like blue. It's a pretty blue. I don't know. It's like it adds the water to the fire. The aquamarine to me is like a water, you know. Well, that is the feminine, right? You get the sun and the moon. The sun is the masculine. Aquamarine and morganite. Oh my gosh. This is so funny because my face would do this as a kid. See how like we already knew? Wow. Day of the week. Thank you. But it's today, Friday. And I thought it was Thursday. Friday. Oh, that's right. There's an angel. There's a planet too. Who is Friday? Saturn, Saturday. What planet is Friday? Friday. Astrology planet. Whoops. Planet rulers. Okay. See, Cafe Astrology is great for like general information on astrology. And what's the Leo King? He's awesome. That's why I was watching him since 2012. Yep. All right. Monday's child is fear of face. Tuesday's child is, oh, check this out. There's a little like poem. We're talking about poetry, right? Monday's child is fear of face. Tuesday's child is full of grace. Wednesday's child is full of woe. Oh, thank you, HL, for the super chat. Oh my God, how cute. That's too cute. Thank you. Okay, I start again, digress. Monday's child is fear of face. Tuesday's child is full of grace. Wednesday's child is full of woe. Thursday's child has far to go. Friday's child is loving and giving. Loving and giving. And the infinity symbol, right? Although we can't use that as a symbol. Infinite Water's got that. We got to come up with a unique symbol, actually, right? Loving and giving. Oh, Saturdays works hard for a living, but the child born on the Sabbath day is fair and wise and good and gay. I like this poem. It's fun. We were just talking about songs, you know, like This Little Light of Mine. James always comes in. He sings that once in a while, but he always comes in, sweet, low, sweet chariot. That's how he announces himself that way. Yep. Oh, thank you, Rhonda, for the super chat. Oh, thank you. Look at the little guy. What is that thing? I got to see what it is. What is this? Wait a minute. I got to see him close up. What's his name? You got to name him. He looks like a peanut, sort of, kind of. Peanut? Thank you for the peanut. The exciting peanut, or a pear. He's happy. I appreciate that, Rhonda. Thank you. All right, so Friday, loving and giving. That's what we all, or at least that's what we strive to be. Nobody's perfect, right? Oh, Saint, thank you. This is awesome. This is like the map to us. This is awesome. And this is how we can discover our strengths. I'm going to get the astrology chart from Leo King, if he still does them. But we can discover exactly our strengths, what our strengths are, through the astrological chart of the tribe. Okay, let's see the saint. We got the day of the week. Saint for Friday. Saint of the day for Friday. Saints and angels. Saint of the day. Oh, geez. Pop-ups. Okay, you ready for this? I can write this down. I've never heard of this saint, but hey, it's our saint. At least it's the first website I went to. I'm not going to just, you know what I mean? When it comes to, because this is the Catholic Church, so when it comes to religion, everybody's got their thing. So we'll see what vibes with us, right? So this saint's name is Saint, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing this correctly. I'll give you the spelling after I say it, though. Okay. Saint Waldetrudis. Waldrudis. That's the saint's name. Saint Waldrudis. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but that's what I'm going with. And I'm sticking to it. That's his name, and I'm sticking to it. Also known as Waltrude. Oh, I like that. Waltrude. That's easier. Waltrude. I kind of like that name. Walt. It's Walt. So this is the saint we're going to pray to, Saint Walt. Oh, well, we should say his proper name, right? When we pray to him, I guess. All right. So also known as Waltrude or Waudru, Waudru. I'm going to write all these names down and, oh, wait a minute. Waudru. She was the daughter of Saint Walbert and, she was the daughter of Saint Walbert and Bertilia and sister of Saint Aldegonus of Morbidge, marrying Saint Vincent Madalagaris. These freaking names. How many saints are there? She became the mother of saints. Where are we? Oh, freaking, oh, okay. She became the mother of saints Landarisis, Madalberta, Aldetrudis. These names are, wow. And Dentalin. When her husband chose to become a monk about 643. When her husband chose to become a monk about 643 in the monastery of Hoternau. Right, I have to just say this because I don't know if anybody's a twin flame out there. But what I can say is that I am a twin. I'm not with my twin. And one of the things I told him was that I always saw him in a monk outfit. No lie. No lie. Just saying. So they told me I had to tell you because it came to my mind and they said you have to tell you. I don't know if that means anything to anybody. It may. All right. So a monk about 643 in the monastery of Hautmont, France. She established a convent of Chateauloux, around which grew up the town of Mons, Belgium. Wow, that's a mouthful. Holy schmoly. Yes, monks are silent. Thank you. 86. You 86'd it. Oh my God. 86, man. Monks are silent. All right, you see how they give us pieces, right? It's a puzzle. It's a roadmap. It's our roadmap. But we build it. Everybody builds it. You build a road. Megan O'Malley builds a road. Right? O'Malley Way. Oh, wait a minute. The O'Malleys. Isn't that Adam Sandler? Doesn't he do, oh my God, in his movies? I don't know if that's the last name, O'Malley. I don't know, hysterical. Oh. Usually they're like mystics in history, kind of not always Catholic. Oh yeah, monks are cool, man. I totally get the silent thing. I truly do. There is such peace in silence. Do you know? Oh, wait a minute. They spoke when they had wisdom to share. Yeah, we were talking about the throat chakra, right? So we don't speak unless we have wisdom. We chat, we discuss, then we speak. We have a Megan O'Malley meeting. I like that alliteration. With Megan O'Malley minutes. O'Doyle, that's who it is, O'Doyle. Thank you, Megan O'Malley. Megan O'Malley to the rescue. I have a feeling your whole family is going down, O'Doyle. Oh my God, his movies. Watching comedies, man, is the best thing. It's my favorite genre to watch. I have a feeling, the meeting of minutes, yes, it's a thing, Megan O'Malley. You're going on a coffee mug, Megan O'Malley, whether you know it or not. Your name is going down in history. How about that, Megan O'Malley? 86, you too. You're 86 in it. I got something, Megan O'Malley. Yes, yes. Oh my God, Megan O'Malley, your mom. Your mom, Megan O'Malley. Thank you, Emily. Yes, that's a great vibration. Your name has the greatest vibration, Megan O'Malley. I don't know why, but it does. You'll be appearing all night. That's good. Don't forget to take a bow. Yes. Definitely, Megan O'Malley. You put your Cash App in. People can tip you. What about her? Whatever happened to Megan O'Malley? Oh, Megan, do you have a man, Megan? Megan's man? Megan O'Malley's man? Does Megan O'Malley have a man? Megan O'Malley, do you have a man? Because that brings it a whole different direction again. Yeah, I will. This was my first one. You know, it's like popping the cherry here. Oh my God, we've been on for 2 hours. My face has been on fire. Oh my gosh. Megan is carrying moon energy. I'm writing a poem about you, Megan. Did you know I was a poet? Megan O'Malley's getting a poem. Yep. I'm writing a poem and I will read it during the next Megan O'Malley minutes at the next meeting. Yes, we're going to do this every new moon. Well, you know, I don't know when the holidays fall, so we'll have to discuss that then. But every new moon and full moon, we're going to be taking Megan O'Malley minutes and have a meeting. Please drink some water. I am drinking water. Sorry, I'm drinking water and coffee. Now my allergies are kicking in. Oh, the nose. All of a sudden, they were fine all day. I did buy allergy medicine. That is funny. I'm like, I need allergy medicine. I've been out for a while because I was at the drugstore, right? So that's kind of funny. So I got to write that down near the nose. I have no idea where this is going, but I know I need to write it down. So, where's the nose? Where did I write down the nose? I gotta rewrite this shit. Oh, the nose. Okay. All right. Whose nose was it? See, this is what Megan O'Malley Minutes is. Taking notes. That's the Megan O'Malley Minutes. We can take turns taking notes, right? And like email each other. We can do that. That way you're it's your perspective, even though they're notes, right? Everybody's got their own take on the information, right? And what they should write down and shouldn't write down. And I feel like it should be a combination of everybody. So everybody should have the response ability, like Bashar says. Megan O'Malley, it was your nose. Oh, it all started with you. See, that's your slogan. Megan O'Malley, it all started with you. Oh my God, I can't believe my allergies right now. It's so weird. Okay, so Megan O'Malley. Anything else happen with anybody else's nose? Like I noticed my allergies. Anybody notice anything else? My left hand is itching. That's been happening on and off. Like, I don't know, my left hand itches, or then my right hand itches. I have to write that down. Time is cool. Time travel. How many think, or how many believe that time travel is possible? Oh, really? Do you have them? Is your allergies kicking in right now, Joanne? You do. That's good. Who's that? Kaylee. Yes. Awesome. So, because we need to, have a consensus of our beliefs. Yeah. That's what experience is built off of. It's like we're building in us. We're nurturing us. And that spreads out to the planet, right? Actually, to the, I don't know, multiverse. What's beyond that? I don't know. It's infinite anyway. It's the infinite verse. Infinity. The infinity symbol, right? That we were talking about. We just can't use that as a symbol. Is anybody a good drawer? Like drawer? Or a graphic artist or something? Like, how would you draw a dragon? We'd love to see it. Show your stuff, man. Express yourself. But not a la 1995 Michael J. Fox. Yes, but not. ABC. ABC. What's ABCA? I'm confused. Why is everybody doing that? What does that mean? I'm lost. 86, what does that mean? Like, you got to translate. It's like a language. Oh, Ontario, Canada? Oh, was the way the letters were? Like, I didn't know if it was I gotcha. It looks like a chemical symbol. That's why I thought it was interesting. That was my first major until I switched to writing. Where 86 is from. Oh, where is Megan O'Malley? Where are you from? We want to be where Megan O'Malley is. I didn't know that they were. I love that. I love the expression. Megan O'Malley. Oh, Chicago. Awesome. All the places I've been to a lot of places. I've never been to Chicago, except if it was at an airport in the middle to going somewhere else. Well, with the big symbol and the little symbol, to me, that just looked like a chemical symbol. That's why I thought it was like a language you guys were speaking, and I missed something. That's what I mean. It's ironic you're talking about drawing dragons because I just found a book last week in a little free library on how to. No, you didn't, Rochelle Bono. That's awesome. Well, do you know how to draw? Or maybe you can just learn. If you always wanted to learn how to draw, express yourself. It's going to get the creative portion of your brain going. That's awesome energy. That's what we want. Ooh, Australia. Miriam. Oh my God, Miriam. Do you know today? Oh, this is so strange. My grandfather, who passed away, my mom's dad, his girlfriend, I don't think he ever married her. I don't know if they got married. Anyway, her name was Miriam. She passed away too. And I just thought about her today, like randomly. It came out of the blue while I was walking in nature. And then here you come, Miriam from Australia. I know it's good. There's a lot of synchronicities here. I gotta write that down. Everything could be a clue. So it's like I don't want to miss anything. Miriam. I wonder, is that how you spell your name? I want to ask my mom how she spelled her name. Miriam. See how the universe gives us clues as to what's coming up and we blow them off. I mean, I connect, right? And I believe, and I blew that one off like, oh, she was just floating through my mind. Because I didn't associate it with anything, right? It's like stuff like that that comes in, and then later it's like, wait a minute. You used to draw pretty well. Huh. What about using a computer, Rochelle? I mean, I'm not aware really with what you are capable. In my eyes, you're capable of doing anything, but with Tourette's syndrome, not too familiar. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know if it's something that you feel that you can do on a computer, maybe like that's graphic. But that was literally how to draw like with a pen. Or maybe you need to send somebody the book if you don't think you can draw it. See, that's the connection. That's how our energy will connect with each other. But yeah, it was Do my ears feel plugged? Not really. Do your ears feel plugged? It's my freaking nose, Mom. Kaylee? Oh, raining. I was listening to rain last night. I love falling asleep to thunderstorms. I've always loved that since a kid. Anybody else have any connection with thunderstorms? And how many of you are twins? If you know you're a twin. Not if you're in the guessing phase. Because, you question yourself. You're going to go through that. Maybe you won't. But we got to find out what we all have in common. That's how we build our strength, yes? Oh, it's raining there? Lucky you. I love the sound of rain. It's just like so nurturing. You am what? Megan O'Malley. You am what? You am what? Storm chasing. Like, what's the name of that movie? What's the name of the movie? Twister. You see the movie Twister? My nose and ears kind of feel like my equilibrium, but I'll write that down, the equilibrium, because I felt it with the Moldavite, and I felt it when she told me it was Friday. It literally, I've never been blown away like that, like I was today. Because literally I thought all day, and then I started thinking my whole week was just something that I thought it was, but it wasn't, but it was. Which just goes to tell you, I think it says a lot about time. Time is man-made. So we're looking at reality from a time perspective. What if we look at it from a no time perspective? As much as we can anyway. It's like I try to do that. Because I don't care when I'm doing what. If I have an appointment at a certain time, of course you have to, a doctor's appointment or whatever. Or if there's something that you want to do, and like right now, things are only open until a certain time of the night. Like I used to work out at 3 a.m, literally 3 a.m, and it's not open 24 hours anymore. Oh, you were talking about Twister? Okay, is there any way, maybe you guys know, I think there is. Is there any way we can all watch a movie together if we all agree? Like, is there any app that does that? I think I don't know. I thought I heard that somewhere. I just don't know how many people. That's cool. Hey, Sire. Sire Yagoda. We got some pretty awesome names in here. Sire Yagoda. Kaylee Cortorell. Cortorell or Cortorelli? Kaylee Cortorelli. I did have a good day. I had the day blow my mind when I found out it was Friday. Zoom can do it. You can watch a movie on Zoom. Like, how does that work? Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be fun. Get some vino. You're welcome. Oh, so you can do it through Zoom. That's cool. Because maybe there's something in Twister that we need to be paying attention to. And again, I have no idea where all this information is leading. All I know is that I began to get messages in 2012, and this is where it's leading me. So here I am. A friend has mentioned an app called Plex. Ooh, I like that. Plex. Miriam. I think you need a subscription, though. I'm going to look it up. Plex. Plex. The second. Cortinelli. Kaylee Cortinelli. The calmest in the... Yes, that's what I mean about, it doesn't have to be war. Exactly. I like that, Nicole. I'm going to write that down. I'm quoting you. Right? This is a team. I'm quoting Nicole Rosso, the calmest in the eye of the storm. Thank you, Nicole. Twister, I haven't seen that movie in so long. Oh, what was the name of their device? Oh my God. What was the name of their device? What is the name of their device? Rochelle Bono, what's the name of the device? Tell me. We were just talking about Twister, Kaylee Cortinelli. Dorothy? You mean the Wizard of Oz? May Taurus here on a Gemini cusp. Oh, Taurus on a Gemini cusp. Sire. My Gemini moon is at 29 degrees. That's a critical degree. There is a story called The Dragon in St. George. Oh, Megan O'Malley. People, you need to pay attention. Read this back, guys. So we can all this is things we need to discuss. Why we need to discuss them, I cannot tell you right now, but I know it has something to do with the new world. That's all I know. Okay, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. The Dragon in St. George. Okay. The Dragon in St. George. What's cusp? It's like with each sign, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, yada, yada, there is 30 degrees. So if you're, say, each day is a degree. So if your date of birth is at 28 degrees, you're considered to be on the cusp, like two degrees before the next sign begins. There's a whole thing in astrology on that. Some believe that you have traits of both. Some believe it doesn't matter. So you can read about it and make up your own mind. You probably should read it and see if it's right for you, right? Yeah, I think I do have traits of both of them, both Taurus and Gemini. Oh, no, you don't. Megan O'Malley, no, you don't. No, you don't. Fucking A. Oh my God. Oh, wasn't that a movie? The girl with the dragon tattoo or something? Wasn't that a movie? Oh, Megan O'Malley has a dragon tattoo. Oh, can you take a picture of it, please? Is that the dragon we're supposed to draw? Who drew your dragon tattoo? Who is your tattoo artist? Do you remember who it was? I don't know how long ago you got it. Wait a minute. Your birthday's at the end of Taurus. Yeah. So when you think about Taurus and Gemini, sire, do you think that you're more Taurus, more Gemini, or do you feel like that depends? Like sometimes I can be a Taurus, sometimes I can be a Gemini. Like how it creates you, right? I'm May 8th. Which is kind of funny. Megan O'Malley. Every so often, my birthday falls on Mother's Day. It's been like that all my life. And your mom, Megan O'Malley. It's very faded. It's struggling. It's struggling. Oh no! See, we made it just in time. The dragon's not dead. We need to bring the dragon back to life. You know what you need to do, Megan O'Malley? You need to go to a tattoo artist so they can redo the outline of your dragon tattoo so we can know what it is. Because that will be the dragon. That's so weird. Out of all the animal totems that I connect with, I mean, I have before with the dragon, but it hasn't been one of my, but see, that's how spirit works. It's like you would think, I don't know, like my feminine animal totem to my left is Sadie, who's a Black Panther. Then I have the jaguar to my right, which essentially they're both jaguars, who is Adamantite. That's his name, Adamantite. I love that. He says I can call him Adam, but I kind of like Adamantite. I like saying it, like Megan O'Malley. Mom, Megan O'Malley, you're getting a t-shirt. Yep. We should all wear t-shirts that say vote for Megan O'Malley, and people would constantly have to stop you and ask you, who is Megan O'Malley? That's a way to get people to actually interact with you. Everybody's wearing a mask, but if you're wearing something where they're like, I just got to ask, who's Megan O'Malley? That would be a trip. You have Taurus traits. You're stubborn. Yep. See, now is our time. We have to learn our lessons, like from our signs. We really need to look at our sun signs to see, I don't know, shine a light on who we are, right? And why we are who we are. What time is it where everybody is? Like what time is it here? 1:18. It's funny, Ted knows no time. Ted's on my time. I go to bed at 8 in the morning. Ted goes to bed at 8 in the morning. How to train your dragon. I know that's one of them, but I think there's the girl with the dragon tattoo. Megan O'Malley, they made a movie about you. I think that's it. I've only seen the movie once though, so I can't really say I've seen it more than that. Probably only parts of it, but what's the name of the movie? What was the name of the dragon movie? Just for town. How to Train Your Dragon. Hang on 1 minute. I gotta go get an allergy pill that I just bought today. I bought like a bottle like this big. I can't stand having to constantly go back. Just buy it in bulk. original prescription Scribe. I have original prescription Scribe. What are we gonna do for the throat chakra? Oh, that's right. We're gonna charge water. Does anybody know the first Reiki symbol, the power symbol? Maybe I'll teach you guys Reiki. Look up the power symbol. I'm giving you homework, so you better do it. Look up the power symbol. That's how you charge water with intent, okay? So look up that symbol. And when I don't know if we should use one word. Weren't we talking about statements? I have to look at our notes. Can anybody remember the statement? Somebody mentioned something about the water. Who was it? Was it Megan O'Malley? Was it 86? Who was it? And I'm going to close my eyes again and open them in 3 seconds. And whoever's name I see, ask a question. Oh, can't do that. Look at that, though. 2 of Cups is there for whoever it's going to be. That's a message. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe. Wow. Yeah, my face used to and I don't lie when I say that, and I don't say that lightly. Like, I went to Catholic school, and you couldn't wear makeup there, right? So my cheeks used to get red all the time. It was just, I had rosy cheeks. And she used to tell me to go take my makeup off, and I'd just go to the bathroom and wait 5 minutes and come back. And I'm like, because she always thought I had like blush on. I'm like, you don't have it on. But it's weird how it's happening now. What year was that? I wonder, maybe that year is important. Oh, was it 80? No, it wasn't 86. I was going to say it's 86. Might have been 83. '83. I don't know. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Kaylee Cortanillo. Sorry, Cortanillo. I like your name, Cortanillo. It sounds, I don't know, proper. I like it. Like, I don't know, Cortanillo. May 11th. Oh, we got a lot of birthdays. Happy birthday, Aries, to you Aries out there. This is your moon, at least in tropical astrology. You guys ever look up Vedic astrology? That's pretty cool. It's kind of cool to learn both. I don't know. It's a different perspective. What do I watch for that? Oh, Eat, Pray. No, that was a movie. Eat, but it's like Eat, Love. Now I gotta look. What's his name? His name is Sal. But he does Vedic astrology on YouTube. Let's see. No. Eat, Read, Love. Check out that channel. He's pretty funny. That's for Vedic astrology. Leo King for tropical astrology. And oh, who's that other dude for Vedic astrology? I used to watch him years ago. That's actually where I started. He's pretty popular for Vedic. Oh my God, I can't believe I can't think of his name. Well, I can. I'm high, so I'll remember and tell you guys next time. But he's like, he's the king. He's the king of Vedic, my opinion anyway. I have a dragon on my... Oh, do you, sire? You need to take a picture of it. One choice. One choice. I love your name. Right above Megan O'Malley and Sire Yagoda. I'm seriously using your names. I hope you know that. Sire. They're freaking great. Yeah, one choice. Oh, where was Kaylee? Kaylee? Cortorial. Okay. Move town. You have to go Z. Oh, peace, Emily. Peace. Don't forget to do your homework. I forget what it was, but watch this back again. May 11th. It's a gothic dragon. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I used to watch, what was the cartoon? Gargoyles. I love that cartoon. It's good writing in that cartoon. My opinion, anyway. Dragon on my back. Sagittarius, Capricorn, cusp. Huh. Yagoda is your last name in Russian. That's even better. That's even better for my perspective. It's like it just sounds wise, like a yogi. Wise but cool. Almost Star Wars like name, Yagoda, because you got Yoda. So you could be Yoda's cousin, Yagoda. What are you doing? You're going there. You go to Yagoda. You want to know who to go to? Yagoda. That'll be a t-shirt. People are going to be coming to you, Yagoda. So get ready to listen. You're a therapist now. I know, gargoyles. That was so good. I just remember I was fascinated that I mean, I don't know what I would think now. My perspective has changed, but I remember at the time thinking I just love the writing of that cartoon. I thought it was clever. My clothing line, Sire Yagoda. You got a clothing line? What's it called? Sire. See, we're sinking. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. I love hearing that, Keely. Honestly. I know we are on the same vibe, right? It's like, I don't know who in your life you can talk to about this stuff, right? Who's interested. Not that that's a bad thing. I just feel that that's what's happening. People are just getting drawn to different places, different people, different, finding their peeps. Morning. Well, I guess this morning is 1:30 a.m. here. Hey, Monique. How are you? How you doing? Oh, Jaga. You go to jeans. Everybody, if you're looking for jeans, go to jeans. He's got the best jeans ever. Your family last name Ailman? Man from inner space. Oh my God, I love you. This is great. We did ring. See, you heard us, man from inner space. Hello, Michelle. You vibe towards your tribe. I like that. Megan O'Malley, I'm quoting you again. You need to be writing Megan O'Malley. You are very well. You're very good at it. I don't know why I was going to say, well, that doesn't go. You vibe towards your tribe. Monique, how are you? Oh, it's 7:30 a.m. You got your coffee, Monique? Or is it 7:30 p.m.? 7:30 a.m.? Is everything okay? Oh, is everything okay? Man from inner space, you can probably teach me something. What can you teach us, man from inner space? We want a fortune cookie from the man from inner space. Can you give us a fortune cookie? The fortune cookie is being created right now, peeps. Focus on the man from inner space. Send him good vibes. 10:30 p.m. where you are, Michelle. Michelle, where are you? It's 1:30 a.m. here. How many people live close to mountains? Is this a joke? I like jokes. If anybody's got a joke, tell it. How many people live close to mountains? Oh, you're asking that. I thought you were like going to tell a joke. Anybody got a joke? 3:30 p.m. 3:33 p.m. here. You're in Idaho. I've never been there either. I love it. People are places I've never been. I mean, I haven't been to every state. Nicole Russo. I do. Oh, man from inner space. The map is not the territory. The menu is not the meal. The finger is not the point. Philosophy is not thinking. I love that. Man from inner space. Is that your quote or somebody else's quote? So I know because I'm quoting. I just want to make sure. Got to give credit when it's due. Man from inner space. I like it. Megan O'Malley, what's the matter? You tired? Megan O'Malley's tired. Man from inner space. We were talking about the map, right? That we're making a map. So it's funny that he's got this quote. Everything happens for a reason, folks. You're probably saying, what the fuck is she doing? What the hell is she doing? She's crazy. She's writing this shit down. What is it for? What is it for? Hell if I know right now, but I know I need to. It's like, it's the universe, man. And I love it. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome, Windmill the Great. Windmill the Great. Windmill the Great. Have you met Megan O'Malley? We will be meeting regularly. Oh my God, that was tough to get out. And taking Megan O'Malley minutes at our meeting. Just an FYI for you newcomers here. Oh, all right. I'm closing my eyes. First name I see on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Windmill the Great. Windmill the Great. You the man, the woman, or the person. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? I don't know, but I'm writing this down. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? Tickles does, I don't know. How many tickles? Windmill the Great? Where are you? Where's the answer? Where's the answer? Yes, mom minutes. Yes. Windmill the Great. How many tickles does it take? Is it like how many licks does it take to get to the bottom of the Tootsie Roll Pop? Is it that kind of thing? You have a quote tattooed across your chest. It says, "Don't let the distractions distract you." I like that, Kaylee Cortinell. Oh, wait. I still have to write down. All right, Kaylee Cortinell. I'm going to have to review. Watch this again. Cortinell. Oh, I don't know. Wait a minute. Cortinell. Don't let the distractions distract you. Let's see. Don't let the distractions distract you. Yes, because then you leave your vibe, you leave your peace. Know what I mean? And that's awareness, being aware. It's like you figure out, somebody was talking about it earlier. I probably wrote it down, but somebody was talking about it earlier, how, they want to live the life that they want to live, not what somebody else wants to live. Right? And that's living in your vibration, because everybody's vibration, we are love, light, and sound. So if we are all vibration, everybody's got their own song. Right? And I think I was going in a different direction than that, but I'm high right now, so it'll come to me. Oh, Windmill the Great. How many tickles? How many tickles? Windmill, you're leaving us. Ah. I love that. Oh, is that our animal totem too? You mentioned octopus. Octopus. We're going to have to look up that animal totem. Okay. So then what's air and earth? Okay. So the octopus is representing water, right? The dragon is representing fire. So I asked them what the earth and air was, and well, they're not telling us. So it shall come, however it comes, however it's been coming. You know what I mean? But that's kind of cool. You see how our tribe is taking shape? It's the building blocks. It's our birthday. Happy birthday. We're going to get, people who have come in. You need to send me your birth dates. Okay? Birth date and time. Hopefully you have your time. If you don't, see if you can get it where you were born at your town hall, but you need to get the copy of your birth certificate that has the time on it. Usually it costs, like here, it costs 25 bucks. I think it's still 25. And you can get the time on it. But see what they do in your city, in your town. Oh my God, it's almost 3 hours. Shit. See? Time flies when you're having fun. This is fun. I like hanging out with you guys. Tentacles. I know. Sire Yagoda, you need to bring us a joke of the day in our next meeting. That's your job. And that's how we will start off every meeting, with a joke of the day. So you can't miss one, Sire. I'm sorry to tell you, you can't. All right, so wait, did I just pick somebody? Oh, Windmill the Great. That's okay. Windmill the Great, what's your question? Right, you didn't ask a question. What's your question? You got a question. 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 Oh. Sire Yagoda. Wait a minute. Crowley changed strength into lust. As a Leo, I must say this is accurate. Crowley changed. You mean Aleister Crowley? Is that who you're talking about? As a Leo, I must say this is accurate. I didn't know that fact. So that's interesting. Strength into lust. I can see the connection. Very interesting interpretation there. Megan O'Malley. All right, I'm writing down your birthday. Thank you, Megan O'Malley. 3 and 8 is 11. Master number, Megan O'Malley. That is a psychic number, Megan O'Malley. All right. B-Day. February 16th. 1935 at 3:08. Okay. I didn't know that. I have to read about that. I want to read about that interpretation. That's interesting. Injustice into adjustice. Very interesting information. Man from inner space. Adjustments. How interesting. Is she coming soon? Now, is that a joke? That's the man from inner space's job, but isn't he? I love the man from inner space. He's gonna have his own what do you call it? He's gonna have minutes. He's gonna have some Megan O'Malley minutes. You know how they have Bitcoin? We have Megan O'Malley minutes. And I will give them out as tokens. Okay, that you can trade in for whatever we think of later on. You got it? So Megan O'Malley minutes. So good. You think turning strength into lust might get awkward in the gym? Yeah, well, when you think about it, there's a lot of pheromones going on in the gym, is there not? Wolfman. Not Wolfman, Wolftown. Right? All that sweat. So that makes sense. That's so cool. A lot of us are born at 3. Oh, I was born at 10:13 p.m. 10:13. That's a 5. 3 is cool. That 3 is the Trinity, right? 3 is Jesus. My association, anyway. Manifestation. Lust is about taking pleasure in the destruction of your and growth of your muscles and sexy time. Sexy time. Queen of Wands in it, huh? King of Wands, sexy time. I like your information, man, from inner space. I love the addition of you. No joke. Okay. All right. Well, you never know. I mean, that would have been okay. All right. So we have the Ace of Cups. Wait a minute. You have no idea how big I have to make the screen just to read it. Like, I'm so blind. King of Wands. We have the Ace of Cups. Wow. The King of Pentacles. Oh my God. And the Queen of Wands. I was just talking about her. We got divine counterparts. I would say yes. Oh my God. Look at this. Oh yes. She's coming. Whoever she is. Big time. Big time. It's an explosion there. Windmill the Great. You can't get, I mean, oh my gosh. I don't know who she is, but she's standing in her power. That's for sure. So yes, Windmill the Great. Oh my God, 8:05. My birthday is 5:08. Oh my God. Megan O'Malley. Fun minutes. Yes, fun minutes. And we appreciate you, sire. I appreciate you very much. Don't we all appreciate sire for his wisdom? Anybody have an issue, you can speak with sire. Holly Lockridge, wow. 113. Got a lot of ones and threes. 113, 1. You got 4 ones, 2 threes. So much information, but I love talking about it all. You never know where it's going to lead. A young lady I'm interested in. Birthday is 420. Ooh, she's right on the cusp. Wait a minute, you're on the cusp. Oh my gosh, Sire Yagoda, sorry. She is on the cusp of Aries and Taurus, and you are Taurus and Gemini. That's cool. E, thank you for pulling some cards for me. Oh, no worries. I was just going with the flow here. 2 hours past bedtime, getting up 4 hours to go to the farmer's market. Ooh, peach cookies. Are they edibles? Good night, Rochelle Bono. Did I write your name down? Rochelle Bono. Wooftown, you sound like you should have a show, like a radio show. Remember, I don't know if anybody remembers Wolfman Jack. The top 40. He used to do the top 40. Wolfman Jack. Chocolate chip cookies. Ooh, you were born on Friday the 13th, HL? That's a fun fact. HL, you got to bring us some fun facts. If you come across a fun fact, you need to write it down so you can share. Oh my God. I loved I Dream of Jeannie. Oh my God. Thank you. I used to watch it. That went in order, like Bewitched, I Dream of Jeannie. Who was after that? Oh, what was the name of that? Family Affair? Is that the order? I'm really dating myself now. What did I gave you a sign? What was the sign? Maz K. What was the sign? Maz. What was the sign? What was the sign? I know, I'm having fun. Thank you guys for being here. I like hanging out with you. I like this. Ozzy Osbourne, remember that show? I'm telling you, I watched a lot of TV. Ozzy Osbourne, the Osbournes. Oh my God, that was hysterical. Man from Inner Space. Why is it politically incorrect? Everything's politically incorrect. I mean, come on now. You said Jack. I said Jack? Who's Jack? Are you Jack? Oh, it was a sign for you. I'm happy to oblige. You received a sign. Did he pass away? Did who pass away? Who? Oh, Wolfman Jack. Probably. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. It depends on what timeline you're in, because you know the Mandela effect? Like, with some people thought that he was alive or that he died, and some people thought that he died in prison or whatever. I don't know. It was like two different timelines. They call it the Mandela effect. You hear him snoring? He's been snoring the whole time. And we've been here 3 hours. Oh, does anybody? Oh, you play guitar? I started to play guitar when I was 15. I think I played for, I don't know, 5 months. And then I was a rebellious child. But I did love it. That's awesome that you do. Yeah, the Mandela effect. Just realized I was running 2 minutes behind. Oh, that's cool. What's your favorite song to play? Do you have a favorite one? Like, you just grab your, like, whenever you grab your guitar, what's the first song that you usually play? Oh, that's cool. You're lonesome? Why are you lonesome? It sounds like a song. I'm so lonesome I could cry. Isn't that like a lyric to a song? You should make it a poem, Libra Fleur. Hank Williams. That's a great idea, man, from inner space. That is a great idea. Especially now, right? I mean, a Spanish guitar. Is the Spanish guitar different than a guitar? I've never seen a Spanish guitar. If it is, I'm gonna have to look it up. Live stream man from inner space. Right? Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, we're all gonna need a plot of land to be planting freaking what do you call it? Infinite Waters talks about buying seeds right now. So buy seeds, people. This keeps. We're glad you came, Windmill the Great. And we're also glad that you met Megan O'Malley, because she rocks and everybody should know her. Oh, that's awesome. Oh yeah, Santana's good. I'm always I have no idea about the music that's coming out now because I'm constantly listening to frequencies, or it's usually Nubian Divine that I listen to. Oh, you're welcome, Windmill the Great. We're all going to be doing that, are we not? Isn't that the pact here? We are a team. That's cool, self-hypnosis. Ooh, that's cool, Kaylee Cortinell. That's awesome. Keep learning. Maybe you can start doing like past regression. Oops. Oh man, this keeps jumping. Why? Megan O'Malley, you're still here. Hey, Mom. You need to learn how to plant? Well, buy a seed, put it in the dirt, and water it. But don't watch it. Not in the beginning. Plant the seed. Yep, put the seed in the dirt. Oh. I know, I can't get enough of vibrational music. Like that's normally what I have on. If I do listen to music, it's usually, like I said, Nubian or Eminem. I listen to a lot. He's like the master of poetry in my eyes. He's the Shakespeare of rap. I don't know. I just appreciate his writing, his expression, right? Whether you agree with it or not, his expression is just awesome. If I grow a tomato and you grow a cucumber, is this a joke, man, from inner space? And they grow bell pepper in a pot plant on wheels, we trade. Oh, it's not a joke. I thought you were giving us I thought it was gonna be, you know what I mean, man from inner space. But let me read it again. I had a different perspective there. If I grow a tomato and you grow a cucumber and they grow bell pepper in a pot plant on wheels, we trade. That's such a great point, right? It's almost like we got to get back to common sense. You know what I mean? It's so simple that people are not thinking about that connection, right? That's an awesome observation, man, from inner space. I love that. Singing bowls, like chakra healing. Yes. The sound of bells and rain and the sound of zero will activate 100% potential in your. That's what I listen to when I automatic write. 100% potential in the brain, and they won't let me listen to any other music when I do that, because that's what I need for automatic writing. Love me some I love Eminem. I haven't actually gotten any of his new stuff because I'm still like hooked on the old stuff. Made my own version. Eminem is not my favorite. That's okay. That's a flavor, right? I think Eminem is hilarious in some of his songs. Yes. Well, it's his expression, right? I mean, I don't agree with everything that he says, but that's not the point. I appreciate the expression and the poetry in that expression. Oh, that's cool. You get flavors all day. So you must know exactly what you like, Michelle Hilton, right? 80s and 90s music. I'm from the 80s, so love 80s music. Actually, it's funny you say that. That's actually what I've been listening to. Well, today I didn't listen to anything when I was in nature. I was just listening to nature. But yesterday, I think I put on 80s music. And actually, I wonder, now we were talking about time, right? 80s and 90s. It's all connected, Bon. You're in a music organizations? That's cool. What do you mean music organizations? Is that like the mob? We go to MOM. Do we have an MOB now? Phil Collins. Yes, I was listening. He was in the 80s mix that I was listening to. Sting. Yep. The Police. Wow. Why did you stop, Kaylee? Making music? I make music. I haven't made. I came across. You came across what? Take on Me. Oh my God! Take on Me. Wow. Mr. Do you know, speaking of Mr., you know the song True? Isn't that Mr.? Am I correct in saying that, sire? Yugoda, oh wise one? Mr. Or am I wrong? No, that was Spandau Ballet. I'm so high. Nope. I don't know why I thought that was Mr. I was going to tell you a story, but it's not Mr. So, Journey. Wow, you can't go wrong with Journey, right? Mm-hmm. The Eagles. Awesome. Wow. I like that name, Michelle. Nocturnal Outcast Crew. I don't know. That's a little suspicious. Michelle Hilton, the Nocturnal Outcast Crew. But I do like the name. The Nocturnal. Music. Did you say organization? It's an organization, a music. What do you mean? What do you do? You're saying you belong to a group called the Nocturnal Outcast Crew. So what exactly do you do? Tell us, Michelle Hilton. It's a little suspicious to me. Ugh. Hang on, I gotta go to the bathroom again. Oh, wait a minute. Let me get a water. Okay, water. Water. How's the weather where everybody is? It's been so nice here. They're giving me the song Love is in the Air. All right. Well, guitar, if you learn guitar, you're going to get blisters on your fingers, but it's fun. Okay, I'm closing my eyes and counting to 3. So whoever's name I see, get a question. 1, 2. Oh, okay. Already got an answer before I even got a question. 2, 3. 86. 86. Ask your question. I'll pull more cards, but they wanted me to take these before you even ask the question. So ask your question, and then I will clarify since these just came out. What's your question? 86. 86 Ricks. It's chilly. Now, if you ask your question, 86 oh my God, 86 Ricks. But I have a question too. So ask your question, 86 Ricks. I love that you love it, Megan O'Malley. You have no idea how much I love you and how much everybody else loves Megan O'Malley because you're just mom and you're awesome. Where's NL? Where's NL? Gloomy in. Where's NL? I still can't help but melt when I hear "Say It Ain't So" or "Island in the Sun." Oh, I know. Should I wait? Should I reach out? Hey, one question. Maybe that's why they took those out. They knew you would do this. You were sneaky, 86. You 7 to swords me. Yep, you did. You 7 to swords me. All right, so your questions. Should I wait? Should I reach out? Should I move on? We're going to do this. First question, should I wait? Is going to be that first card. Should I move on? No, wait a minute. Should I reach out? Wait, reach out, move on. Okay. Should you wait? Strength. We're going to clarify, but I'm feeling yes. It may take strength for you to wait, but I'm feeling yes. Clarify strength. Well, if that ain't your answer, 86, the Hanged Man, the answer would be ding, ding, ding. That's a yes. What was the second question? Well, it looks like wait. Well, let's see. Your second question, we're still going to stick with that because we had a plan stand, so we're sticking to it. King of Wands, clarify King of Wands. 5 of Cups. See, that's a no. What sign are you dealing with? Should you move on? Yeah, you would just be sad, I think. I'm going to clarify one more time. Wow. And that the sun is clarifying the Five of Cups. Okay. I feel I can't talk. I feel like this is like free will. You could have a choice. I feel like, yes, you could wait. You would need a little bit of strength for waiting. Like, I'm not sure if you are, guessing that this person is coming back, if that's what you're waiting for. Okay. Because I feel like you have a choice here, which tells me, yes, this person is coming back, but it may take longer than you think. That's what I'm feeling. Okay. Now, should you move on? I feel like they're giving you, if you choose to move on, right? Maybe you start waiting and you're like, fuck this, I'm not waiting anymore. I need to move on. So you king of wands it, right? And you have movement forward. You're dealing with the sadness, but a lot of light would be shed on this sadness. So there would be more of an understanding of your relationship with this individual. So either way, I feel like there is no wrong answer here, which is pretty cool. It doesn't always work out that way, that's for sure. All right. Third question. What was your third question? What was your third question? I have to back it up. What was your third question? Where'd it go? All right, you're going to have to type your third question again. What was the third question? What is Weezer? What's Weezer? Hey, 86. Yeah, Ted. What was your third question, though? You had a third question. It wasn't reach out. What was the third question? Because I have an answer for you here, but I can't remember the third question. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, my God. I'm waiting, 86. Bye, Diane. Good night. Sayonara, baby. Is he healing? Was that your third question? Do you remember your third question? Whoops. Or reach out. Okay. Oh, so all three. All right. Well, that's funny you say that, because the third card is communication. So again, I don't think you can go wrong. If you choose door number 1, 2, or 3, so what does that come down to? What does that tell you? This could actually teach us something here, right? If you knew that each door that you would walk through, door number 1, 2, and 3, had something positive, had a positive experience on the other side, how would you then look at it, and how would you choose? You would choose, I would think, anyway, my opinion, what experience do you want to have, right? So that's the question it becomes. It doesn't even become a question of should I do this, that, or this, because it doesn't matter. You don't make a wrong choice. It's just, what do I feel like experiencing? What do I want to experience, right? So let's clarify the 8 of Wands. Clarify this communication for 86. 5 of Wands. Princess of Pentacles. If you choose to communicate, take it slow. That's what I'm getting. You may, if you choose to communicate, see, now this is this experience. If you take it slow, you may find out that maybe there's competition, or either that or they feel that there's competition. Can you clarify the Spiral one? Because I'm getting a couple of things. This one. Nine of Wands. Yeah. Somebody feels the other, I don't know, that there's competition for the other. And somebody is guarded if you choose to reach out. So this is sort of, I feel like you got to climb the wall, but you could do that too. It would just move forward slower, I want to say. That's what I want. It's totally different experiences. This is so interesting. Right? Because it would be, I still feel, even if there's competition here, I feel a lot of passion behind this, right? A lot of wands. So there would be a lot of sexual, my guides just said, and then some. So oops. Okay. Wow. Yep. See, I'm clarifying the Princess of Pentacles. It would go slow, but look where it ends. The Hierophant in the Ten of Cups. So this emotional fulfillment and spiritual connection. I don't know if you're dealing with a Taurus or Cancer, Virgo. Cancer. I don't know why I said Virgo. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. There would be a commitment, higher level of commitment here with the Hierophant. Is this your twin? It is 6. Megan O'Malley. Oh, who's going? Megan O'Malley or Windmill? Or both? Megan O'Malley, are you leaving us? Oh, no way. He's a Virgo? That's funny. Yeah, that's what I was feeling here. This is why in the 5 of Wands, this is what happens to me when I'm reading and somebody's a twin. This is how I usually know. But you always have to use your own discernment, right? Because you will know better than anybody else. But it's like I get the energies sort of intertwine, and sometimes I don't know if it's you or them. Not for the whole thing, but for this portion, I don't know why. It's like the 9 of Wands, the 8 of Wands, and the 5 of Wands, all that fire. Well, we are a fire tribe, right? Prince of Pentacles told you. So if you reach out, it's going to go slow. But look, you have the Prince and Princess of Pentacles here. So you're both going to be in sync with each other. All right. And I can go on and on, 86. Oops. Oh, my God. Wait a minute. I dropped the card. Wait a minute. Un momente. All right. Ooh. And it was the Starman that fell. The Magician. Ted's up. Teddy, you want to come say hi? See, he heard me say un momente. I say that to him, and he knows I need him to be patient for a little bit. He's a very patient dog. And when he's not patient, then I know it's like, okay. And Megan, you scared me, man. You scared me. Oh, neither one is going. Oh, I'm glad it's making your nights. I love this vibe. Thank you, guys. We're vibing, man. And it's raising. I don't know if you can feel it. I can feel it. Ooh, that's right. My Moldavite came in today. So that's going to be our stone, our crystal. Right? Well, if I see your name next time, Amanda, I will. I gotta be fair and keep it going the same way I have for 3 hours now. Oh my God, it's almost 4 hours. Fuck. Hello, Teddy. You want to come say hi? He just got up. Oh, Teddy. You're getting groomed next week. Do you want to come say hi? Do you want to come say hi? Want to come? No. Okay. He'll want to come in a minute. If Nick will be. Oh, you get it. All right, I'm doing one more. I will count to 3. Man, give me a minute. Oh, shit. The throat chakra. Excuse me. Throat chakra. Hi. Ooh. Let me put these Moldavites. Oh, wait a minute. Where's my other one? I'm going to charge these cards. One moment. Hello. Who's this? Nicole. Nicole Russo. Nicole Russo. Nicole Russo, have you met Megan O'Malley? Have you met Megan O'Malley? That's Mom. We will be meeting on a regular basis, Nicole Russo, and we will be taking Megan O'Malley minutes. We're having fun, Megan O'Malley. Isn't that what life's about? Supposed to be. Kind of. Kind of what? Kind of cool? How dare you? Or do you mean you kind of met Megan O'Malley? You can't kind of meet Megan O'Malley. That's impossible. Once you meet Megan O'Malley, you've had an experience you'll never forget. I'm going to do one more. I'm going to close my eyes in a moment after I charge these cards with the Moldavite and Herkimer. Wait a minute. And then when I open my eyes, whatever name I see, you get a question. You get a question. Wait a minute. My ball dropped. All right. Okay. All right. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Michelle Hilton. Michelle Hilton. Ding, ding, ding. What's your question? Michelle Hilton, come on down. You're the next contestant on. Oh my God. Look at these. I beat the shit out of these cards. Look at the King of Cups here. I can't shuffle them all together. I think I got to do them separately. What's your question, Michelle Hilton? Oh. Oh, shit. You know, maybe next time I'll do this on a regular basis where every so often I'll stop and spin the wheel, so to speak. Everybody watch The Price is Right? Or did you ever watch The Price is Right? Oh, you know what they're showing me? Because Drew Carey, I think, is a host now. Have you seen Whose Line Is It Anyway? I love that show. Well, I used to love the show. That was freaking hysterical. Michelle's thinking about her question. We need like what do you call it? Jeopardy music while we wait for Michelle's question. Who plays the guitar? You got to make up a you know how Jeopardy has a dun, dun, dun. We need a tune. We need our song. We need our song, peeps. Yep, we need a song. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my God, Megan O'Malley. I can only imagine. I'm so connected to you. I can't even tell you. Okay. When and where's my man? Okay. Well, short, sweet, and to the point. All right. When and where is Michelle's man? I want everybody to think about that question. Everybody, get curious about where Michelle's man is. It's like, where's Waldo? Where in the world is Michelle's man? Everybody think about that question. We want the energy put into that question. Okay? We need to find Michelle's man. So, Spirit, where in the world is Michelle's man? Where in the world is Michelle's man? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, wow. Wow. Who's this? Ooh, wow. Michelle, do you want to know where your man is? We have, let me tell you the cards. We have the Queen of Wands, the Ace of Wands, the Five of Wands, and the Princess of Swords. Ooh, ooh la la. Yes. So wherever Waldo is here, because we're calling Michelle's man Waldo. So wherever Waldo is, he's coming. And I'm feeling he's coming fast. How fast is he coming? That just didn't sound right. Wait a minute. 3 or 30. 30. They're saying within the next 30 days. That's what they're saying. Princess of Swords, there will be communication. I'm not sure if there's going to be competition for you or him. Like you may need to, I'm feeling, I don't know if you're going to meet, like wherever you meet this person, I feel like it's almost like you're at a place, you're at a venue, right? And there's a lot of competition. Like I'm feeling a lot of people are getting to know each other, something like that. And that's where he is. So it's like amongst other contenders, whether that be for you or him, right? But he's going to stand out. I'm getting. Okay. So you will have communication soon. It's at the bottom of the deck. Ooh, the Empress. What sign are you? That's Taurus and Libra. Megan O'Malley. What sign are you? Michelle. Where's Michelle's man? Yes, true. I do feel that he will fight for her. Like he's going to stand out because he's going to be like, you know what I'm feeling? Like he's just going to push everybody aside. Like, don't worry about these people. You look at me. Queen of Wands style. Yeah. And so, you know, you're going to notice them. And it's like the others will fade in the background. So they're going to think that they're fighting for your attention, but they lost it immediately. Know what I'm saying, Michelle? Oh, you're Sagittarius. Ooh, fire. Wow. Queen of Wands. But you get a new beginning in love. Passionate beginning in love. Absolutely. You unsexed thing then, Michelle. You are very welcome. Hey, it's 2:40 a.m. here, Rob, as well. So what's your point? Just kidding, Windmill. Well, nice to meet you, Rob. Thank you for your input. I enjoyed your energy. Right? Megan O'Malley. Yes. I will post on the community board. I was supposed to post. Well, I thought tomorrow was Friday, so that's why I didn't post on the community board. I know this is fun. I love this Friday night, man. Like literally, time has flown. I can't even believe it's freaking almost 4 hours. That's crazy. Oh, that's funny. 4 of Wands. Oh, did we add up the numbers? I don't know if now my nose is itching. All right. Did we add up the numbers of the cards? You peeps better memorize our cards. It's part of our blueprint, if you will. Where are the cards? You know, we need a secretary for Megan O'Malley's minutes. Any volunteers, just let me know. Where did I put them? What was it? The 8 of Wands. Shit. Does anybody remember what the cards were? I know I wrote them down, but where are they? No, it's not that. 8 of Wands, I got it. Queen of Swords, the Wheel, the Sun, and the 4 of Wands. Okay. Okay, so we have 8, we have 4. Interesting. 8 is 2 4s. It's about foundation. Huh. One. I'm trying to read up on all of these numbers. Did anybody else notice anything, any commonality? You know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for some common thread between, oh, HL, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. I'm looking besides it, you know, because we got 3 fire and 1 air. I'm looking for the commonality here. Like something that's not obvious. You know, why do you say that? It's funny you're talking about Australia. Because I was thinking about, I had gotten a message. Why do people think Australians are the biggest dummies? I don't think that. I like Australians. Love their accents. Oh, Kathy, you live in Australia. Oh, Michelle Hilton. The same. That's awesome. We got an Aussie pack. Oh, you get to see koala bears. Good morning, Esther. You're Aquarius and the person is Virgo. Oh, I'm not doing questions right now. I was doing random ones, but that was the last one. Because I got to go in about 5 minutes. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. What's going on in Australia right now with you know what? Because I get a message about Australia back in 2016 that I'm still trying to figure out. So I'm wondering, because I don't really watch the news. I'll watch the good news. Or watch, if I'm interested, I'll go find it and then that's it. But what's going on in Australia? Cute and serious, scary at the same time. You're scared of a koala bear, Megan O'Malley? Megan O'Malley is scared of a koala bear. Megan O'Malley, we're going to Australia. When I go to Australia, you're coming with me. and take a tribe vacay. Fires, floods, and COVID. Fires and floods going on in Australia? Do you guys have lockdown going on? Like, what's going on? Yeah, we should camp out, Kathy. Or can you camp out in Australia? Or are you going to get eaten by an animal? South Africa. I've always wanted to go on an African safari. I just love to see the foliage there. Yep, and our positions are dummies too. No, no, no. Hey, what's your vibe, man, from inner space? You're towing the line there. Oh, we won't get eaten? That's good. I heard like koala bears are so cute, but I have heard, and no judgment here for the koala bear, but people say, oh no, they're mean. You know, how can a koala bear be mean? I just can't, I don't see it. I don't see it. Fully open? No. The world is weird right now, people. When I ever saw people with masks on at the park, I'm like, what are you doing? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think people realize the world has literally changed forever and will continue to, I guess you could say, evolve in this change. That could be a word you use. Bye, Monique. Hey, you guys. Remember the electric company? Monique, you reminded me of the electric company. I don't know if you remember the electric company. I think that's what they said. Was that Goonies? Love the movie Goonies. Chunk. I love Chunk. Oh, you are very much welcome. 86 Ricks. This was fun. Oh, I appreciate it too. I didn't even know. I'm like, I'm just going to wing it. I'm just going to go live and see what happens. But I like hanging out. Yes. We need a name for the island. It's got to be magical now. Now I'm seeing Puff the Magic Dragon. Remember? Oh my God, I love that song. We were talking about songs earlier. This Little Light of Mine. I love the song Puff the Magic Dragon. I don't know. It's just magical. Good Vibration Island. Everybody come up for a name for the island. And then we can vote on it. So put a name in for the island. We'll have a vote. Think hard. You don't have to say it now. Next time, that's going to be on the list. So think about it. We're going to build our island next time. What's it going to look like? What's it going to feel like? Where's it going to be? Manifestation, peeps. Not only manifestation, but magical manifestation. Australia is a big island. That's true. I have gotten messages about Australia before. What is like the weather in Australia? Is it just constantly hot? You know, it's the desert. So, like all year, do you have any fluctuations at all? Major fluctuations in weather? I'm very, geography was not my interest, nor history, and I'm okay with that. But it's like now I like learning about it. Before, you couldn't get me to. But there was a purpose for that. I know that now. Yeah, but you can always watch the chat. But you're here now. How do you know what time I'm going to come on chat? I don't even know what time I'm going to come on chat. I don't know. I'm trying to be timeless. Well, not even trying. It's just happening. It's just like, it is what it is. And see, like Forrest Gump's feather in the wind. That's what I am. Men from inner space, where are you? I don't know if you said before. My apologies for not remembering. But in my defense, I am high. So people are being raised by the universe as a way, as the way of the sleigh man, meaning a wave. It says that the universe is an orphan. He himself was the creation. He created his own father and mother. Yes, I would. I love that. I love that little nugget of knowledge. That's going to be your job, to bring us nuggets of knowledge. Slobodan Donevsky. I got to write this name down. I got to write your name down. Whoops. Slobodan Donevsky. Whoops. I hate when the chat does that. Now I lost my. Wait a minute. Oh, Slobodan Donevsky. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Donevsky? Donevsky? Have you met Megan O'Malley? Can you ask a question? I don't know. I'm scared. Man from inner space, I'm scared. What's the question? I mean, you can ask it. Whether you get an answer, I don't know. What's the question? You're scaring me, man from inner space. See, Megan O'Malley. Thank you, Megan O'Malley. Will you see your son? Yes, I will ask that question. Sorry, I will break the rule for you, man from inner space. And it's because of the knowledge that you bring to this tribe. I appreciate. So in my appreciation, I shall ask this question. Everybody, focus on man from inner space, please. and focus on him and his son. What's your son's name? Oops. Oh, wait a minute. Rohan. Oh, I like that name. Rohan. All right, everybody concentrate. Will, man from inner space, see. Oh. I just heard it's being created. I feel like the universe is, all right, the Eight of Pentacles came out, man from inner space, okay? And what I'm getting from this is like, you see how he looks like he's creating? And I just heard from my guides that they're configuring, they're rearranging the universe, okay? So yes, it will happen. Everything's being put in its place, so to speak. You also have the Ace of Swords. And when you see your son, there will be some clarity and truth and a lot of communication that takes place. So this will be manifested with the Starman. That's the Magician. Yes, it will. I am so happy for you, man from inner space. You and Rohan. Make sure Rohan meets Megan O'Malley. You got me? You are very welcome, man from inner space. I'm so happy for you. Ted's snoring again. All right, we get one more collective question, and then I'm gonna peace out. So what's an idea for the last collective? A collective question for all of us. For those of you who missed the first one, the first question was, what was our mission? We got some tarot cards. So this is our birthday. This is our first live chat together. So we've been birthed. We have the time. We have the day. We have angels. We have deities. We have animal totems. We're building the bridge. I'll write that down. Building the bridge. You know what? That's going to be the title of my live chats. Building the bridge. Okay? So when you see I'm going live and it says building the bridge, you know exactly what it means. Got it? Good. So what's a good question? No, that's not, no. It is a collective question for everybody that's in the room. This has to do with our vibe as a tribe. I don't want to get it. YouTube will delete the video if I ask that question, but oh, good question, Megan O'Malley. You have the best ideas, Megan O'Malley. Okay, what should we be focusing on this new moon? What should our intentions be? And everybody needs to focus on this today, the 11th. Let me, I'll check the time, what time the new moon, somebody check the time, see when the new moon is going to take place. I know it's on the 11th. I just don't know what time. I haven't looked it up. All right, so what should we be focusing? Or you want me to, okay. They want me to get an oracle card after this. So what should we be focusing on? Four of Pentacles. Nine of Wands. Eight of Pentacles. The Empress. And at the bottom of the deck, the Five of Swords. Ooh. So what should our focus be? That's so weird. They're saying the word seeds with the Four of Pentacles. You know how we were talking about seeds and how Infinite Waters was saying, save your seeds? That's sort of what I'm getting here. Like, we need to start saving things. That's what I'm getting here. Or the focus. I don't know why that would be a focus of the new moon. Why is that? I'm going to clarify that. I almost feel like there's a protective mode, like it's to begin creating, right? It's like Mother Earth here. That's what I'm getting from the Empress. We were talking about the creation of the new Earth. When you think about it, Aries is the first sign of the zodiac, right? It's the beginning. This is a beginning of the new Earth. And Abraham Hicks talks about the leading edge. We're on the leading edge. That used to be the thing years ago. You know, you guys are on the leading edge, and nobody really got it. And this is the leading edge. I get it now. This is the leading edge. So it is the creation of the new world. It's the new Mother Earth, right? And we can't give up on the finish line. Freedom. Nine of Wands. That's what I'm getting from that. The Four of Pentacles. I just feel like we need to be, like, I hate to say it, but like, I got the seeds, right? But I'm also getting money, like save your money. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to put this together, and Spirit just clarified for me. So we have to not give up on the vision that we're holding for the new world and the creation of it. We've got to hold that vision. What do we want it to look like? Like earlier, just a couple of minutes ago, somebody mentioned world peace, right? So if you think of world peace as a word, we're talking about words and how it affects water. And, you know, think about how much of the earth is made up of water. Isn't it like 3/4? So our words affect the water, and water is emotion. So we have to feel into what we want this to be, So Mother Earth here, what does world peace feel like to you? What does it feel like to you, right? World peace. That peacefulness, that silence we were talking about, right? And that stillness. Then we were talking about monks, right? Because it came up in, I forget, somewhere along the way, right? So that silence. So we need to hold a silence. This is what I'm getting. At the time of the new moon, anybody find out what time the new moon was? Whatever the time the new moon is, okay? Where you are living. So at the time of the new moon, everybody needs to, they're showing me a bottle of water, and we're talking about charging water with Reiki, okay? But what we're going to do is, it's like use the water as a conduit, okay? So get a bottle of water, everybody. Get the pH, as a new thing I've been drinking, the pH thing, which I didn't even realize until Infinite Waters. So that's kind of funny, water. So anyway, you're going to get a bottle of water, okay? And we're going to hold the water, and we're going to feel into what it is that we want to create. What is the vibe? We got to feel into our vibe. We're creating our vibe, and we're going to do it using the conduits, okay? And focus the power and make it through the heart. So whatever the feeling is, focus on it coming from the heart, okay? And it's going into the water, but it's not going to stay in the water, okay? So you want to use the water as a conduit and focus on the energy that's coming from you. Picture, picture the sun, okay? And picture this violet, the violet ray. Picture a violet ray coming from the sun through you, okay, through the water, and then emanating out to the universe with this peace, with this love, with this creation that we want to create here, okay? All right, doing what we need to do, making sure we're providing, okay, that, I want to say safe haven. That's what I want to say. Don't know why, but I said it. Some sort of safe haven here. Okay. It's about freedom. Wow. That's why all those messages, man. All right. All right. So does everybody get it? So if you're watching this video now, if you see it, hopefully you see it before the new moon. If anybody makes it to the freaking end of the video, oh my God. Right? Does everybody get it? Does everybody understand? Do you get what I'm saying? If you don't, say so. I can try to elaborate. Right? And you can't do this wrong. So don't think, oh my God, am I doing it right? If your energy is coming from your heart, you're not doing it wrong. Simple as that. That's it. We're creating through our hearts. Don't use your head, use your heart. At the moment of the new moon. And we're going to focus on that for 11 minutes. Oh, he did say that, didn't he? Yeah. Be water, my friend. That's, going with the flow. Literally. It's like we got to stop resisting, which is, right? That's a good point. That 9 of Wands, right? Reminding us not to resist. And we cannot give up no matter how bad it gets. No matter how bad it gets. And I'm getting that like from the 4 of Pentacles. Okay, because it's going to get, no matter how challenging, not bad, no matter how challenging it becomes, okay, but mostly focus on the feeling of the creation of the new world. And I think we're vibing on that feeling, yes? Three, 3. What time is it? Oh, 3:12. Should we end it at 3:33? Maybe we should. Am I seeing that right? Okay, we're gonna Hey, Sebastian. Sebastian, have you met Megan O'Malley? Hey, Medicine Wheel. Heart to heart to heart to heart. Yeah. Remember that show, Heart to Heart? It was like way back when in the 80s. Do you know I have my spider animal totem? His name is Sebastian. Because your close friends stopped talking to you? Well, Sebastian, if you go back and listen to the chat, there's a message about silence in there. So appreciate the silence that's happening and what you can learn from it, right? About yourself, not about the other. His wife kind of involved to our friendship. No, well, he's gonna work that out then. You gotta allow the space. Silence, yeah. Stephanie Powers. My God, she was beautiful. Yeah, there's nothing resistance again. That goes back to resistance, right? Don't fight it. Allow it to be. Go with the flow. And it'll all work out the way that it's supposed to. That's all. You've got to focus on you, Sebastian, and what you're learning from this experience. Megan O'Malley, Sebastian saying, hey. Be right back. Oh, okie doke. Well, Sebastian, I want you to focus on memories of the good times with this individual, and not the fact that you're not speaking or what he's blocking or whatever, and just live your life, and whatever's supposed to happen will happen. New moon at 22:30. Thank you, Sharon Smith. What you talking about, Megan O'Malley? What did I miss? In regards to meeting the world unseen. Ooh, I'm getting deep up in here. Yes, there is indeed, Megan O'Malley. That is seeing the light, right? Which we talked about in the beginning. What is my name? Debbie, Deborah, Deb, whatever you want to call me. I have the book, never read it. Oh, wait a minute. I was supposed to. You want me to? Okay. Oh, what was this? Ah. Okay. Look at this. I love this. I love it. I love it. I love it. Bottom of the deck, right, was the Five of Swords to our question, right? What should we be focusing on in the full moon, the new moon, right? With the Five of Swords at the bottom of the deck, and we're talking about the creation of the new world, what we want it to feel like and whatnot. This is a frenemies card. So we've just got to be wise about our choices, right? I guess because this is, sneaky individuals possibly, where there's light, there's dark. So I feel like that's the point there. But if we work as a team, build each other up, we'll see through this, they're saying. Okay. What does that mean? Yeah, and at the top, the next card was Judgment. It's a rebirth. It's a new moon. It's a rebirthing of Mother Earth, really, of us, of the human race, really. It's a rebirthing of the human race. Yes, we are all one. There is only one. Speaking of that, the movie, The One. That's a good movie. Oh, I can only imagine. Oh, shoot. I had I was doing a private reading just before this. Wait a minute, hang on. I gotta make sure that's charged. Oh, it is. Awesome. Yeah, so I did a private reading and I was uploading and it said it was going to take like an hour and a half to upload. I'm like, really? I should have just did it live. Like, I could have unlisted it, but it's like, shit. My internet's has everybody's internet or something been weird? Like, I don't know, electronics and it's like something wicked this way comes. It's kind of the feeling I'm getting. My private readings for a 30-minute reading, it is 66.66. But then you have automatic writing, which is different. Automatic writing, I would say, is guidance. Tarot it's different. It's got a different flavor. It's good. I find it's depending on what your questions are. It's like sometimes people want to order tarot readings and I read the questions and I'm like, that would have been great for automatic writing. But just think about what you're looking for. Are you looking for guidance? What are you looking for? You know what I mean? Because in automatic writing, Spirit's not going to give you just like, they're not going to give you a yes. Well, I shouldn't say that. Sometimes it all depends, but it's not a yes or no. They're not going to give you a yes or no answer on big things. Maybe that's what I want to say. Wait a minute. I got to see if this is, what do you call it, has uploaded. YouTube can be funny sometimes. Let me see. Yay! Oh, whoops. Oh, so I never read the weather in Australia. Like, is it the same all year? Did I read all 4 seasons or something? What? Like, tell me about the weather. What language is that, Sebastian? It's a melting pot. Is it just hot? Oh, so depending on where you go in Australia, where would you say the best climate is in Australia? If you could say that the close to ideal in Australia. Oh, Sydney? So what's the weather like there? Is it 85 degrees? Hawaii has the perfect weather. Hawaii is beautiful. Oh, tolerable? It's just tolerable? Wow. Now, if you live in Australia, where does everybody go on vacation? Where's like a common place? Slobodon comes from Macedonia. Interesting. But I am from Azerbaijan. Where is that? I'm so bad at geography. I have no idea. Queens Island is like Hawaii. Oh, Queensland. Where's Queensland? Queensland is in Australia. I want to go to Queensland then. So is it 90 degrees, 100 degrees in Queensland? Is it 80 degrees? Or is it in the 90s all the time? Or hotter? Fiji. Poland. My godchild was dating somebody from Poland. I think it was Poland. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. She's gonna call me and say, he's not from Poland. Maybe it wasn't Poland. I think it was. Oh, was it Holland? I don't know. Australia. Basically, it's my third year here. Ah. Oh, it's 3:30, so we got 3 minutes. We need to end this at 3:33. Right? I wonder if I can count down. Yeah, we got 3 minutes. We must say our goodbyes. Like a native speaker, even though I learned in the past 7 years. Wow. Wrong end. That's what she said. Hey, medicine wheel. 369. Oh, 331. I look very Jewish? Well, thank you. I'm not, but thank you. I lived in Florida for years, so I get the heat. It gets really hot in Chicago. Wasn't Chicago windy though? You get a nice breeze? Or is that just at the other seasons? No, I don't. Not that I know of. I haven't done the DNA, 23andMe thing. I do want to do it. I've been wanting to do it for years, actually. My first connections too to the spirit world, well, after the angels, were Native Americans. Oh, what time is it? Oh, time to go. Sayonara, baby. Until we meet again. Don't they say that on the 100? That's a good show on Netflix. All right, guys. Thank you for being here. I had an awesome time. Must go. It is 333. Don't forget, new moon time. Get your bottle of water. Okay. Namaste, guys.